So, good evening, folks. No webcam on this evening. I am sat wearing my dressing gown, having a nice, relaxing evening. Okay, so what were we doing? We're about to go to Terra. That's definitely one thing. I can't remember if we went through Superior... We did go through Superior Cave, otherwise this person couldn't actually visit it. So while I wait for my brother, I am going to trot around and look for some champion mobs to fight. At least that's my plan here. Hopefully we'll find some in amongst the demons as we head towards the southwest corner. Now, I realised between last week and this week, you probably saw actually on Thursday or Saturday, I can't remember which it was, there are cards and things that you can grind from dungeons. One of them being the Thanatos card, which is required for the 6-piece set of the one that we're primarily equipped with at the moment. In fact, that reminds me, wanted to change my card catalogue over. Goodbye, Thunder. You move down here, you move down here. That. Basically, I got some more cards from the login bonuses. Did I not save that? Not while in combat. Rude. Gosh, how do I gun lance? Oh yes, slowly. That's primarily it. Right. Get that sorted now. So, card catalogue. So, goodbye that down, that down. That and that. There we are. So I got 2 pieces of the Trixian set, so I may as well equip those. Right, looking for champion mobs. Anyway, yes, so that 6-piece that we just unequipped the 5th of, the 6th card, although you can get it from card packs and such, is also available from the dungeon. So we should probably hit that dungeon a few times. Look, so here we are, this card, Thanatos. It says card pack, Desolate Meadow card pack, but that's not the only place. So let me just move out of the way so those guys don't come and try and eat me. I search for Thanatos card. Dungeons, Mirai Ruins. See, it doesn't say anything about the card pack. That's because you can grind it at the Mirai Ruins, which is a dungeon that we've already completed. Now, I would believe it to be a very low drop rate. But it's a reasonable dungeon. We went through it once last week. We could go through it again at the start of this session. That would be fine in my mind. We'll see what my brother thinks when he arrives. Until then, yeah, we'll just trundle around looking for more champion mobs. I don't know what the chance of them spawning is, and if there is a greater chance later on of different particular types of bad guys. But we do know that it kind of like gives you about most of a screen's distance to be able to see them. So if we just keep doing the loops, we should come across them no problem. Anyway, while I'm running around here, how's everyone doing this evening? Hope you're all feeling well. Maybe I'll kill some of the trash mobs as well. Just to remind myself how to gun lance. Ah, right, that stupid dodge. Must remember that stupid dodge. So this has 3 charge levels. I think I can release it when it hits that 3rd level and still do the maximum damage from it. That's something that I want to check. Oh yes, and I've got that. And a stun. It's coming back to me. Right, let's check that. So, 1, 2, 3. That was 16,750. Let's see what it says. 16,750? Somewhere in the middle. Some sort of damage reduction, I guess, along the way there. Get back on our horse. Dusk Shadow Dragonborn. Wonder why he's just decided to charge to that spot. Feels like a very strange place to go and park your horse. That's not the sort of champion we want to fight. Head a little bit further east. I mean, I suppose the other thing that we could do is run through the Mirai Ruins, and that might allow Alex to join us part way through. I don't know if that's a possibility. It should only be a couple of minutes anyway. It's a real shame that the... what do I need to grind here anyway? Sultry Fruit and just Levantos Co-op. Yeah, it's a shame the combat is biased so much towards those champion mobs. Nothing additional? No. Oh yeah, anyway. Trundle, trundle, trundle. I mean, we can also get back to the previous area. That's also fine. But yeah, let's do that. So back to Ozhorn Hill. Oh, Alex has just logged in. Cool. We'll stay where we are then. Oh yeah, that's the encampment. Definitely won't be a thing there. Or we can drop Alex an invite in a moment. Actually, I'll let him invite us. I think there's a an achievement for it. So we'll give him a moment and then suggest that to him. Because I've invited him every session so far, I believe. Let's kill these guys. That is definitely my mobbing skill, isn't it?
Good evening.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing?
I'm very well. Just filled my belly. I'm just gonna get myself settled. I've just logged into the game, so you can invite me, and I'll start streaming in a second.
Actually, I will let you invite me, because I think I've invited you every single time so far, and there is an achievement for it.
Oh, okay. All right.
So if you go to the guild list, you can just right-click on me there and do invite.
Yep, that seems sensible. And we are live over here. Good evening, everyone. Give me just a moment, and we will properly tidy up my windows in the background.
Reinforcements.
That'll do there.
They won't stop rushing in.
Get my phone plugged in as well. Otherwise I'm going to have no battery left at all later.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I am at 69%, so I'm all right.
Funnily enough, I'm at 66, so it's it's not too far away, but... Okay, right. Community guild. Guildmates. Right, quick party invite.
There we go. Accept. I'll drop over to CH2, and weirdly, we're in the same place.
Demons. Reinforcements.
Well, I mean, we
rushing in.
finished up the session here, so...
Yes, but I've kind of run around doing data report stuff and things.
Yeah,
so
me too. It's just like I came back here, so...
I couldn't remember where we were, so I thought, this seems sensible.
And actually, that reminds me, I wanted to... have you seen my mango chicken alpaca?
Wait, your current... Oh, no, hang on, wait a minute. Don't... Oh, yes, I was going to say, let me get ready so that I can...
So this, if I was to cook it, would make a very, very tasty dish.
I imagine mine probably tastes like that fake bubblegum flavour.
Yeah, I think mine would... I could imagine ordering a mango chicken alpaca from an exotic restaurant. It comes with run mode as well.
But does it have boosters?
It doesn't.
If you want to go above water, you need power. The only reason I don't use that is it's so bloody loud.
Yeah. Right. So before we get like too far in, what's your Udia book adventure tome at?
82.1%.
83.5%.
Oh, nice. Did you find some Levantos cores as sultry fruits?
I am missing 2 Levantos cores. That's
yes.
it.
So I'm missing 1 sultry fruit and all Levantos cores, and also the Thunder Rapport.
Oh yeah, I'm missing the Thunder Rapport thing, but that will come with time. I haven't given any gifts out to anyone, so
I have, but not much. Basically to Pride Home Neria, and then she got blocked by a quest, so I can't do anything with her anyway.
Brilliant.
Right, so I wanted to show you something. So,
all right.
Go to your card catalogue.
Okay. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. Where roster? I currently have equipped 5 out of 6 Desert of Sky.
Yes, and the one you're missing is Thanatos.
Yes.
Okay, so you hover over Thanatos, you see where it says like
Desolate Meadow card
Desolate
pack.
Meadow. Okay, right. Hit escape. Come out of this. Bottom left of your minimap, click that thing. It's called the Codex.
Mm-hmm.
Search for Thanatos. You should find Thanatos card.
Okay.
Click on Thanatos card. Check what it
Dungeons
says.
Mirai Ruins.
Yes. So,
Not just the card.
Yeah, acquisition listed in that card thing does not necessarily mean the only way is to get that card. So, Thanatos drops also from the Mirai Ruins, which is a dungeon that we've already completed. And
Yeah.
it's not listed under the completion things. Apparently, it's a very low drop chance.
But you can grind the dungeon hypothetically.
They won't
Yes.
stop rushing in.
So that's what I wanted to mention to you. Is just like you won't get number 6 unless either color pack, but you can grind for it in theory.
Okay. Well, I've got all of my alts up to exactly this point. I didn't find it on any of them.
I haven't. Definitely haven't. Also, it's, I would expect it to be a very low drop rate, but
Yeah.
we can do the Mirai Ruins again if you wanted. I don't
No,
know if
let-
that's something you're interested in.
So the only thing that I was going to ask is I have 7 out of 8 of the seeds in this area. I've managed to get all the other ones, but I couldn't find the 8th one. So I was going to ask you if you would be so kind as to show me, so I don't have to look up a guide.
Sure. So, okay,
So
all right.
There's one immediately to the north of us.
Yep. Have you got the one immediately to the east?
Immediately to the east. And
Okay.
there's one northeast, kind of like in the middle of the merchant camp.
2 in the merchant camp.
Okay.
There's
So
one
it's
on the M of the merchant camp.
Right. I have not found that one. That was easy. Yeah, as I've been going through all the characters, I've been like gradually like finding, and then my very last run through, I was like, I'm not leaving an area until I found everything. And
I know that feeling.
this was the last seed, but I didn't have time over the weekend to just sit and hunt every single spec. Right, so it's just back here in this one. Oh, tucked behind there, is it? Okay. There. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you got to get really. Stupid thing following me around. Okay, thank you very much for that. So that means on my collectibles, I'm up to 86, which is everything from Rasmus and Yudia, except those 2 in Log Hill that we don't think we can get.
I think you're also going to be... I hope you're missing more than that. Hang on a minute. Let me pull up my list. Go away, Adventurous Home. Hello, collectibles. So, Rasmus, I'm missing 1 in Ankumo Mountain as well.
I can show you where that is. I think I know the one it is because it's a right pain in the arse.
I had assumed that it was behind a thing on the entrance to the... Right, hang on. Saland Hill, Rithramus Continent, Ankumo Mountain. On my way to Boardwatch. Yeah, so there's a little nook on the entrance at the dungeon. And after what you told me about the vines thing, I was like, oh, it's probably in there.
No. So it's down to the bottom left of us near the Ankumo bivouac.
Oh, okay.
And I only found it because someone was standing on it. And I was like, what the hell? You're in the wrong channel, but that's okay. I can see you on my mini-map.
I know, it's really good, isn't it? Like, you can adventure together, but
not together. Okay, so this is actually really good because I'm going to get to stand on it, and you're going to have to figure out how to get there. Right, I just need to kill some things near me. Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah, once you know it's there.
As in, like, I just clicked on it and my person auto ran over to it.
Oh. Mine didn't. Right, well, that's a nice little excursion. Let's go back to Yudia, Ozhorn Hill.
Oh yeah, and did you see the news about how the news on them changing the login rewards?
No.
For the new server, basically.
Oh, no, because when it was gone, I just assumed that like they decided that was not a thing anymore.
Okay, so they have decided it's not a thing anymore. They also said, while we will not be punishing anyone that has, taken advantage of this so far. Oh, Wandering Merchant.
Coming back.
Yeah, Natural Salt. Buy. Giant Worm card. Buy.
Giant Worm card? Why not?
Yes.
Yeah, they're not going to punish anyone.
We won't be punishing anyone that's taking advantage of this. We will be swapping out people's items that have redeemed it and cancelling the crystalline benefit from it. Now, I had redeemed it from my in-game mail, but left it on my character's storage rather than actually on my character, and I hadn't redeemed it. So when I logged in this morning, it was still there, so I've activated it.
Just to make sure it doesn't vanish.
So, yeah, I am now Crystal Benefactor Chaboth.
Good job. Good job.
Did you buy that Giant Worm card, by the way?
I did.
Cool. I'm actually going to change my title back to historic title.
Yeah, I want to change my title up because I've unlocked a little bit more.
I've unlocked lots of titles. Still not basic yet, which is really what I want.
Okay, so let's clear out the thing from the card catalogue. Yeah, so I've got 6 salt giants, 6 giant worms, 5 daddens, 1 marina, and the basic thunder.
Basic thunder.
Right. So, title. Heartthrob strategist? No. Heartthrob warrior.
Right, so let me just compare those cards. I have 5 salt giants because my bard hasn't done anything. 1 thunder, 2 marinas, 4 Daedens because my other people aren't that far through the story. 5 giant worms now, and 0 Thanatos.
Yeah.
But I am using 4-piece that and then 2-piece Trixion, because I've got 2 of the cards of Trixion.
Yeah, I don't have any other partials, so I've just got 5 bits of this so I can watch them all together.
I've actually got quite a lot of 2-piece sets if I wanted. So I could have 2-piece Scene Stealer, 2-piece Master of Spears, and 2-piece Trixion if I wanted.
Master of Spears is a good set name.
Yeah. So what did you go for your title? Heartthrob Warrior. I'm Heartthrob Turtle. So say goodbye to everyone.
All right. Yeah. So I have not done this yet.
Please travel safely.
Well, yes, I was.
You're Yudia's savior.
Thanks so much for everything.
I'll see you on the other side.
Travel safely. And your UD is safe. Well, how about giving me some like benefit for this? Oh, there's the cart. Same cart as we had last time. There's the cart. Same cart as we had last time. There's the cart.
Oh gosh. Got you in repeated echo forever. Oh gosh. Got you in repeated echo
Testing.
forever. Oh gosh. Got you in repeated echo.
Test.
That's alright.
Hopefully-
Realised what it was. My Twitch stream went a bit weird. Unmuted itself when the Chrome browser went a bit funny.
Oh wow.
Because I've got it in like 160p to just make sure that it's actually coming through,
Yeah.
you know.
That's why I've got my phone to the side, which is why it would end up with no battery left. Right, Zagoros Mountain. Ooh,
Your
welcome
neighbor
challenge.
heard about
Okay.
you from
Visit
Father
West
Armin.
Terra. Cool, claim that. Lake Bomb Master of Trade Skills. Meet a Trade Skill Master. Alright, well, I'm assuming that will happen.
Yeah, when you get to Lake whatever.
Hey there, Kevin. Welcome along for the stream.
If you have a look at your map, it's the next zone.
Ooh, Lekbar. And then Medric Monastery. That is such a Bildrin Forest. I was about to criticize Medric Monastery for being named badly, but Bildrin Forest is just worse.
Well, that's where they harvest Bilbrams.
Of course. Now, where they harvest them or where they just happen
Harvest
to
them.
exist?
Harvest them.
Okay.
Yeah. They grow them in pens and then plant them in the ground and then chop off their heads. It's really horrific.
Yeah, I'm the adventurer from Udia. Father Armin! Oh, he's been through here already.
Yes.
The priest is currently at the western outpost. He seems to be waiting for you. Well, I'd hope so. He took the truck before I did. Right. Mile. Vortigard is extremely low on food right now. We need to make up the food shortage by hunting wild game. But with so many wounded, we're also quite short on manpower. Would you mind helping us get some food? Please bring it to Kane at the western outpost. I really hope it's Deckard Kane. I know it
It
won't.
is not Deckard Cain.
Hunt wild boars. Well, there's wild boars right here. You've already killed like 7.
I've actually killed all of the ones that I needed as well. I've just been killing them because, you know, waiting.
I forgot I'm supposed to be using burning hands for this.
Supposed to be using Burning Hand?
Yeah, this character is supposed to be using burning hands. Right. Deliver the meat to Deckard Kane.
Oh, by the way, West Lutera that we're in now, totally different collectibles. Just in case you hadn't noticed, you're in a different
Oh
continent.
yeah, yeah,
even
yeah.
though we've only
New
gone across the
Adventure
border.
Time thing.
Yeah.
Nomad's archaic
Cough.
pants, and they're
Cough.
actually pants. Yeah, yeah, I saw it. Thanks.
I did think you had seen it, but then you got distracted by the pants.
Yeah, I mean, they're actual like panties.
One-legged panties, by the look of
No,
it.
oh no, I'm not wearing them because they're worse. But yeah, it's like not American pants, but UK pants. Right, so the south.
Under
Oh god, pants! Hey, Armin! Ooh, the eagle seal. Wait, you couldn't move because people were wounded. Does that mean you were surrounded by bodies? If it's this bad at the guard post, things must be far worse at Zagros Fortress. I implore you, please help the soldiers here a little more. I'll go ahead to Zagros Fortress. Please talk to Danev, the captain of this outpost. Of course you're going to bugger off and need me to do the
Cutting
job.
off our supply route wasn't enough. Sherrod
Hi,
had to
Kane.
launch a surprise attack.
Stormy, huh? That Marl fellow did good work. No, I did. And thank you. If it weren't for you, everyone would have starved.
Thank
I'll
you.
go ahead and see the wounded are fed first. I disagree with that. Feed the healthy people first, and they will keep everyone else safe.
I think you can spread it around a bit. I don't think it's
Oh, yeah.
quite as one or the other.
It's not as cut and dry, but if he's like going to definitely feed the wounded people first, then it's like, eh. Although we're barely getting by, thanks for the supplies you salvaged for us. It's still not enough. Could you please salvage anything useful from piles of junk and deliver it to Danev? Cool. Scrap heap challenge. Cool. I got something from that scrap. Hey, Danev. This we could use. It just so happened we need this stretcher to carry the wounded. Like Father Armin treated them, they still would have died if we left them behind. Fortunately, there's a glimmer of hope now. We should be able to carry them to the fortress with this. Thank you. We really owe you.
I was just putting some skill points in.
That's
I
alright.
leveled up just.
Got the other quest.
Thought
Ah, you're the one who's been helping Father Armin. Please excuse me, I couldn't hold back my anger. As you can see, there are wounded soldiers everywhere. Hurrah!
I feel a little better now.
Do you want to give me a hand with this barricade?
Sure, I'll skip through the dialogue. Help the wounded soldiers nearby. Right. Wait, do I actually have to bandage him? Okay. Nearly there. Right, you were down here with this barricade.
Everyone's
Yeah,
out of
sorry,
the
I'm
woods.
coming back to
You
catch
have
you
my
up.
deepest gratitude.
Oh, I see.
Now, move to the bottom-most corner and look to the left.
There's two down there.
There's actually 3 down there. We cannot get through this. Just
I didn't think
FYI.
we could.
I have spent an hour and a half trying to do it. I have spent 15 minutes with someone who was level 50, but relatively low gear score, trying to get through it.
Have you tried jumping it?
Yes. I looked up a thing online. You just need to be like way more powerful. It requires like giga DPS to get through. And then it's like 5 minutes of smashing.
Wow. Okay, another time.
But yes, I'm at 9 out of 12 seeds in this area. And I'm glad that I looked up like how to get through that, because the first thing it said was make sure you pick up all 3 seeds, because once you get through it will respawn in 10 seconds.
Yeah. And then you have to teleport back out. Everyone's out to the woods, so you have my deepest gratitude. Father Armin said he's headed to the fortress. You can reach it if you keep going up from here a little more. Tell the soldier at the gate about me and he'll let you in. Yeah, I met this crazy guy who was just swinging his sword around all the time, claiming he was angry, while he was just talking happily.
Alright, I killed a whole bunch of tigers for you. There's tigers here.
Well, we don't have a quest to kill them, but...
No, but tigers. There's something quite satisfying about taking a cannon and firing it at a tiger. Ooh, champion
there's
mob.
a... Yeah. $1,000 silver.
Yep. I do it mostly for the combat XP, but the 1,000 silver is very nice.
Halt, if you wish to enter, identify... he didn't stop me.
No. He also
That's
kind of
Cap-
gave up talking to you partway through.
That's Captain Danos. You're with Father... He's nervous as everyone else. Please pardon my insolence. It's a very Asian thing, the being really offensive and then really subservient. Father Armin is currently in the fortress. He's treating the poison soldiers. You'll be able to meet him inside the fortress.
Hang in there. You'll be
He's
well
slacking
soon
off.
enough.
He's basically waving his hands, making pretty
Thank you,
lights.
oh blessed priest.
Into
you're
Zagora
here.
Fortress.
Right this way. Follow me. You've come. I was here treating
Find
the soldiers.
clues to the Eagle Seal with
Allow
Armin.
me to introduce
That
myself.
sounds like a kids' TV show. Wait, did you just sprinkle some water on this guy?
Yep. Pretty much.
You don't need to wave at me, I'm standing right next to you.
Someone buffed me, and I think it was Armin, and I just got so fast.
Once the treatment is finished, let's look for the Eagle Seal.
Protect the prince! Secure the perimeter!
Seriously, what buff is that? Come on, hurry up loading screen. I want to see what the buff was. Ah, it's gone. I wonder if I can have a chat thing that is just combat. No, there is no combat chat. That's a shame. By the way, the next world boss is in Bilbrin Forest, just so
Okay.
you don't wonder if we're missing one.
Dagger assassins!
Thank you for your help. This could have been a real disaster.
It's a fun little fight. I haven't been buffed, otherwise I would have identified it for you, but yeah, no one buffed me. Protect the prince! He's clearly not hurt, because he just shoved his sword straight into the stone slab.
Well, if this is him hurt, imagine what he's like when he's whole.
It seems like Prince
Armin's
Thirain is
throwing
a man
water
of
on him
character,
again.
just as they say.
I can't coughing. Breathe.
Yeah, away from the knights. I don't know if you saw, but the Cycle's next beta test has been pushed back a little.
Yeah, I saw it was going to be the last half of this month now.
Yeah. Right, let's have a chat with Thyrane. It could have been a real disaster. If it weren't for Father Armin, things could have gotten even worse. But may I ask, what brings you all the way here at a time like this? The Eagle Seal. That's an heirloom of the Lateran dynasty. But how do you know about that? The Ark, I see. I'm a little taken aback to suddenly hear about something I've always thought of as legend. Well, even if it is an heirloom, it's not something so precious we can't hand it over to someone who's saved our soldiers. After all, the Terra has managed to survive through the years without having to rely on such legends. However, the Eagle Seal is in Lutera Castle. Lutera Castle has been taken over by the current regent, Sherrit, since my father's death. I've been recruiting soldiers here in order to drive out the tyrant Sherrit.
I like Sherrit. I understand Sherrit.
This place is currently in jeopardy and I can't allow you to become embroiled in this danger too. We should be able to find the seal when we reclaim the castle. Please come back and see me then. An upgrade to my one-legged trousers.
Like two-legged trousers.
Nope. They're just slightly better. Right, let's go to the storage and I'll drop off that, that, and that.
I'm just going to ride around and look for champion mobs while you're doing your back and forth long chats to everyone.
Yeah. Well, yes. Of course he's a man of character. Everyone's got a character. The way he hardly agreed to give us the royal heirloom. Moreover, he's been taking such great care of his men. It's as if they were his own brothers. I would like to help, Prince Thyrane. How about you? Oh, just as I thought. I knew you'd be willing to help. I'll be treating the soldiers here. Yeah, like hell you will, Armin. It seems like the Lord of Mountain Zagoras, Sir Meehan, was having trouble managing supplies. Please give him a hand. Right, Meehan. Is this the list of supplies? It's very detailed. This will be helpful. I was burdened with one problem after another. But I feel much better now that you solved this one for me. Thank you. Armin, you're not done with anything. You've not done anything. Many were spared thanks to the guidance of Regulus. It's fortunate that we could help the people here. I trouble you with one more request, of course, Thyrane. I was actually about to send a declaration to all factions across Lutera before marching to Lutera Castle. However, Meehan is currently preoccupied with salvaging the fortress, and I'd like to leave this in the hands of someone reliable, given its importance. Please, I'm counting on you. So, we need to get to a messenger pigeon because nothing is more reliable than a messenger pigeon. Thanks to you, our soldiers are in much better shape now. Thank you so much. However, there are many soldiers still suffering from the poison, although Father Armin is looking after them. Finding and eliminating the cause will prove to be a faster solution. Could you possibly investigate the well nearby? Yeah, we can do that. Okay, half-dissolved red powder.
Yep, so hit F5 and drink it.
Powder that's not fully dissolved. yet. Smells pungent. So, was this poison? Which was apparently shiny down the well. Now that we know where the poison came from, we can do something about it, yes. But how did it get in the
was
well?
Poison or just like shards of glass.
Red fruit that grows on Mount Zagora should serve as an antidote. I think you should be able to get enough of this place. It's alright with you. Could you possibly help out the northern outpost? There's a chance the folks there have also been poisoned. Please give the fruit to Leanne at the outpost. Okay, to the northern outpost. Wow, that tripod gate is really not very far away from the last one. I mean, I'll activate it while I'm here, but... The Eastern Ruins.
Alright, I'm getting some fruit. Don't know if you also still need to get some fruit.
Yeah, I need to get some, but that's fine. Cool, I have some fruit. Oh, you've got 5 kitties following you.
Oh, do I? I shall come pet them.
You have to pet them with a hand like I did. Hi there, Leon. Never seen you around before. Is this fruit? William sent you. Oh, I see. It's an antidote. Thank you. No, it's fruit.
No way.
Things are about to get really bad. I'll hurry and pass this out to everyone. Yes, the one red fruit I picked up, you make sure everyone gets a bite. But of course, Prince Thyrain is finally... that jerk of a regent is going to wet himself. After all, the rightful king has finally appeared. It's time for my pretty pigeons to take action. Let's see. What the heck? All the pigeons are sick! Oh dear, it must be some kind of contagious disease. This isn't good. This is an emergency. Please go and get some crystal water. It's a special spring found near Mount Zagorus that does wonders for this type of disease. Otherwise, I'll be letting down Prince Thyrain. Please, I'm counting on you. Hey there, Leon. I feel like you might be a great hunter as well. Am I right? Actually, I brought it up because this monster tiger called Riegit, living in the southern hills, is so fearless and ferocious that it sometimes comes all the way to the fortress just to hurt people. We tried to catch it before, but too many have died or lost limbs trying. I'm sure you'd be able to hunt down that monster, though. Nothing really like sells a quest like everyone who's been sent to do this before has suffered.
Yeah. Also, how did you pronounce that name?
Riegit.
Sure. Rigit.
I mean, I was drinking at the same time, so... Right, that's some crystal water.
Finger guns.
I know. Finger guns is such a cool skill. Cool. That's some kind of bomb that he dropped for me.
By the way, this map has a more dick move for Makoko seeds than any other map I've come across so far.
Is that putting them on top of each other?
No,
Or
no.
just the barrier?
There is an interactable that is never flagged as an interactable.
Oh, okay.
But as in, like, you never get like the arrow prompt circle on the ground. When you're up against it, it shows. But
There's been some things like that up until now, but it's good to know.
Yeah, full-on wall hug.
I've already tied the messages to the pigeon's feet, so you just need to open the cage door. Jeez, he can't even open the cage door himself.
I know. Oh, that started the cutscene for me. There's me on my horse!
Those suffering under the rule of Regent Sherritt. Your days of misery.
I like how the pigeon has the same
Thank
voice as
goodness.
Tyrone.
A new hope dawns upon Terra.
I like that there was 3 cages, but like 120 pigeons. Hey, adventurer, the pigeons are feeling swell thanks to you. They'll probably fly out to every corner of Terra now. Alright, what was his name? Armin, was it? There was a priest looking for you. Why don't you go see him? And Leon, while I'm here. You really took down Rigit.
Too many.
The people of the fortress can rest easy now. That creature caused so much trouble for everyone. I'm sure everyone appreciates what you've done. I know I do.
There you are, adventurer.
Okay, where is Armin? Back the other way.
When I was trying to find the stupid shiny paste down the bottom of the well, I came at the well from the backside, and it did something different.
Really?
Yes.
Well, let's... While I'm here, ignore Armin. Investigate. There's a seed. A glint behind the well. Oh, it's a ghost story, part 1 of 3.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll come back and I'll do that off camera because that's going to take a while to dig through. Let's talk to William. Greetings, adventurer. New recruits sometimes wander into the eastern ruins only to get themselves killed or badly hurt. Word is out there are ghosts out there. If it's alright with you, could you possibly lay them to rest? Sure, do you have any salt or fire?
Yeah, I was reminded of it because of that guy saying ghosts.
There you are, adventurer. The treatment of poison victims at Zagros Fortress is nearly complete. However, it seems they're terribly short on supplies. Everyone is having a particularly tough time due to the shortage of iron we use to make weapons. A gentleman by the name of Meehan tells me there's an abandoned fortress nearby.
I
He
hate
said there
Meehan.
must be...
It's so rubbish.
He said there must be weapons left there from a previous war and planned to retrieve them. However, it'd be too risky to send soldiers who are still recovering from being poisoned. Would you be able to bring the weapons instead of the soldiers? Sure. Oh, you're actually collecting them all for me.
Oh, I'm just defeating Spirit Knights at the moment, so...
Right. Did you know that there's a fortress to the east of here? It's now in ruins. 5 long centuries ago, one of the final battles against the demons was fought there during the Chain War. No one knows exactly what happened anymore, as details were lost to history. They do say there's a tombstone there. If you happen to go to the eastern ruins, could you possibly check it out? Right, so eastern ruins are over there. I will actually go and do that rather than just handing in these quests that you've completed.
Yeah, I mean, there's basically loads of ghost guys that spawn here. Also, loads of speed hacker boss accounts just like charging headlong into them. It's definitely become a bit of a problem.
Just farming materials.
No, like they're trying to get up to 30 so that they can get access to area chat. So they can then sell their gold.
Ah, right. I didn't even Ooh, what's that? I found a seed!
Oh, well done.
Yeah, I'm not completely incompetent.
Which one?
The one that you're next to right there.
Hey, nice. Did you like how I asked which one, so you don't know if there's more than one here?
Well, if you hadn't, I would have just assumed that you were looking at where I was on the map.
I will not stop resting until my last breath. For my family,
Geralt?
my friends,
Yep.
and the future children who will populate this land.
Remembered something about the law of surprise.
I'm just killing a couple of things because I haven't really had much combat.
Sure.
There we go. I feel like I've done my bit for clearing out ghosts.
Well, there were only
Sorry.
15 to kill. Like, it really doesn't
Spirit
take long.
warriors.
That's right. I just brained it all over your chimichurri, or whatever it is you're riding.
It is a mango chicken alpaca.
Malpractice suit. That's what that shortens to.
Have you been into the Eastern Ruins? I was just getting worried about the soldiers. Thanks to you, the soldiers will be suffering a little less now. As always.
The dead
thank
ones
you.
or the live ones?
Yes.
How did you know we were short on iron? Mian was about to hand
No,
it
that's
back.
what's written on the tombstone. I see. They may have lived 5 centuries ago, but they're no different from us. They're all concerned for their family, friends, and children. I have nothing but the highest respect for these men. Thanks to their final stand against the demons, we're able to exist today. This gives me courage. Thank you, adventurer. I'll pass this on to the other soldiers as well. Thirain. Sorry, Thirain. Thanks to you, we can let our soldiers rest a little more. I continue to be indebted to you and Father Armin. Father Armin's not doing anything.
I know, right?
I'm not sure
What
if a
a dick.
mere seal would suffice. Well, how about you give me 2 seals? The eagle seal and a regular seal. I came to Zagros Fortress to gather troops to fight by my side. Thankfully, many have volunteered. As things stand, however, they are not fully trained. If they enter the battlefield like this, they'll be slaughtered in an instant. Their training captain, Mac, is trying his best, but it's
You're the one who saved
likely a
Prince
burden
Thirain.
too great for him to bear alone.
Reputation
Would you go to Mac and
precedes
help him finish their training? I'm sorry that I just keep asking you for such favors. However, we're in dire need of someone with your capabilities right now. I'll be preparing to move the troops. Come find me at the rear outpost when the training's complete. Please, I'm counting on
That's
you.
a little better. Do you know the Song of Valor, the National Anthem of Terra?
Okay.
No? Then
Well, there
let me
is
explain.
another quest down this way, so... Hey there, Peak. Excuse me, adventurer. Could you lend me a hand? Moving all that stone has been so tough. Seems like the assassins who came for the prince made a hole in the wall. We want to plug it up real good this time. Right. Pick up from there.
I
Drop
could
off there.
tell even before you came to me. Hear the soldiers humming along all the way.
Why are the spears
Thankfully,
so
they only
heavy?
make you move one of them.
Yes.
This should do it. They won't be able to break through so easily next time. It was tough for the wounded soldiers to carry all that heavy stone. What a relief. It all went well thanks to you. Thank you so much. We're getting thanked a lot.
I'm motivating you. Come back. Wait. Come fight these tigers. I'll motivate you.
Alright, where are they?
Ow.
I love that you're not even playing a bard and your music is better than the bard class.
I know. Hold on.
Which song is that you're doing?
That's the Song of Valor.
Oh, brilliant.
It's the National Anthem of Terra.
Why are the spears
Why
so
are the spears
heavy?
so heavy?
Jeez.
Why did I ever?
He's concerned about the training too. His Highness really does care about his people, doesn't he? Even so, I'm a bit disappointed that he's underestimated old Mac here. The training's already done. The only problem is morale. There's nothing like music to help cheer up the soldiers. But I still haven't heard a sound from this Mala fellow. Even when I told him to play some music ages ago. Sorry, but could you go check on Mala? He's the fella down there. I don't care. Even if you have to kick his butt. Make him play some music.
Do you get the music while you're still in conversation bits?
No. Ah, Captain Mac. Well, this is embarrassing. Actually, I have a sore throat, so I can't play my trumpet. I have a terrible cold, you see. Why are you looking at me like that? A cold is a terrible illness. I feel like my throat is about to rip out every time I blow my trumpet. So, if you want to hear me play, at least go fetch some herbs from over there. I heard the silver brush leaves are particularly effective. Why didn't I get some myself? I wanted to slack off. Shut up and just go get me those herbs.
Sounds legit to me.
Yeah. I mean, there's some, like, right by the doorway. Oh, there's a cocoa seed.
Nice.
The National Anthem of Terra. Even the toughest lad from Terra can't help but get nervous during his first battle. When I was a fresh recruit, the more seasoned soldiers would always play me this song. It raises your spirits and makes your heart beat faster. You see? You don't believe me? Believe it or not, my performance fetches quite a high price, so listen closely. My pet is standing around looking confused at the soldiers that are walking up to him. Wow, they liked it. I wasn't impressed, but I guess easy crowd. Wow, how did you like that? If you liked it, why didn't you learn it yourself? The Pride of Terra, the Song of Valor. Cool. More sheet music.
Now you can play it too.
I could do better. The Song of Temptation. I can hear the soldiers humming along. Good work. I knew that Mala guy would slack off. I better set him straight soon. Prince Thyrane is at the rear outpost. Could you go and report to him the training's complete? I'd like to put his mind at ease. Cool. Level up.
Nice. Very nice.
Oops, wrong button. Accidentally finger guns. Right, apparently I learned Shadowbreaker.
Yeah, I learned Shout of Hatred, which I'm about to try. Right, I've got War Cry. It does damage and also taunts people for 5 seconds. And interrupts their skills on them. Nice.
That's very cool.
Yeah, trouble is it's got like a 30-second cooldown, but still seems pretty good.
So Shadowbreaker's got weak point level 2, which is quite cool. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, alright. It's like a little concussion stamp, except it's punching the ground because stamping in high heels is not effective. Heading on to Thyrane.
I'm coming.
Ever volunteer to join the army?
What are you trying to tempt?
Oh no, I was doing the Song of Valor for you.
Oh, thanks.
Just announcing the arrival.
Mach is truly amazing. I wouldn't have been able to do the same in such a short time.
I always have much to learn from those around me. I feel the same about you and Father Armin. Father Armin will teach you nothing. I cannot thank you both enough for the help you've given us. We're about to take the trainees and head to Lakabar. We'll link up with the remainder of our forces there. We would be indebted to you if you and Father Armin could grace us with your presence. The village has a beautiful lake. It's well worth the journey. Alright, let's just have a cursory glance around. Kevin, thoughts on the Elden Ring game? I've seen some footage of it. It looks very good. It looks very hard. I have memories of Dark Souls and how enjoyable and how terrible it was at the same time. I don't think I'll be going near it, but I think it's one to watch for me rather than one to play.
Yeah, I might play eventually when it goes on sale.
Yeah.
I don't feel the need to get into it now. I've got plenty to play. What are you doing, chicken face?
I accidentally went through.
But I have followed. Did you go back again? No, you're on a different CH. Right, let me just switch to yours. Thanks for the
heraldry.
Here, adventurer. I came here with Prince Thyrane, but he went ahead to Lake Bar village when he heard an army was approaching.
The troops guarding the outpost also moved with him. This gentleman, Lloyd, informed us of the approaching army. Although I was able to provide first aid, the wounds he sustained required long, intensive care. I'll also be heading out to Lake Bar village now. Please take good care of Lloyd, and when his breathing stabilizes, change his bandages. What? Armin, you've literally done nothing.
I'm motivating Lloyd. This horn is right next to his head.
I can hear it, actually, because you started before I went in.
Good to know.
Thank you very
This
much.
old soldier served in the ranks of the Regent's Sheriff's forces. I merely followed my orders as a member of the Royal Army, but it always pained me to do so. I had to confiscate grain from starving peasants and arrest the innocent. I even had to watch some of them die. That's why I decided to surrender to Prince Thyrane, although my deserting my unit took a toll on this old body of mine. When the pursuers finally got to me, death seemed fairly certain. But then Father Armin saved me. This pain is nothing compared to the crimes I've committed over the years as a soldier for the Regent. Go ahead, go to Lake Bar village. I should be fine now. This Thyrane could use all the help he can get. Eliminate wild boars.
Do you mean wild bears?
That's the one. I mean, I barely glanced at it and there was stuff underneath it. There we go. Strange balls, those ones. Although that kind of like mistaken identity does make me feel a little bit like Don Quixote.
Bottle? Bottle? His name was Tottle!
Champion mob.
I see it.
Well, that worked. Feels like the kind of area that someone would hide a cocoa seed.
So this is the first area where we get trade skills, by the way.
Ooh. I don't even know what trade skills really do in this game.
But when it introduces you to them badly, I will give you the correct introduction. And save you thousands of silver along the way. I'm just going to go play the Song of Valor in Thyrane's face.
Alright. I'm doing the Lakebar Village introduction bit. So Thyrane and Armin are coming out surrounded by what look like priestly guards.
If I could be in the background of your thing playing the Song of Valor, I would be doing that.
Vanquisher. So we're not supposed to like this guy.
Pretty sure not.
We can kill the guards along with the messenger.
Man, I am so slow because of my stupid skills.
The fact that you can't dodge forwards. I've been fighting this barrier for 16 minutes. Sorry, for 4 minutes. Come to channel 16 and help out. Talk to Anton. As for the prince, he seems to have gone to the lake. I'm a bit worried seeing him so glum. Okay, I guess. No. Talk to him at the lake. Oh, he's doing his sword in the ground thing again.
Are the rumors true?
All the harm done to the villagers is mine. This time, we'll make the first move. The enemy is encamped south of the hill.
It says you're a bit pants, Thyrane. You are not worthy. Oh, we need to encourage him. Oh, jeez.
I tell you.
This feels like the end. This feels
Oh wait,
like the
hang on.
end time.
It's not just playing the song. Fine.
No, you've got to emote, encourage him.
This feels like the end.
No, I'm trying to fulfill my quest. This is basically mirroring what's happening in Ukraine.
What?
Not exactly, but narratively.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not.
Okay, gotta go to the plaza next. Ooh, so it's fighting. Right, North Sweat has been defeated.
Oh.
That's right, Kevin. Not many giant chicken cavalry.
There's at least two. Although sometimes one of them's a hoverboard.
Okay, I'm gonna change to your channel.
Cool.
Alright, talk to Thyrane again. Yeah, it's all your fault. That North Sweat fellow, he clearly said the raiders will appear again. But you can't let them repeat such atrocities ever again. South of the hill, eh? I've been briefed by the scout. We can just sit back and wait for the raid group to come. Let us defeat Sherritt's raid group. Anton, the raid group is being supplied by Sherritt himself. They not only have a steadier stream of supplies than us, but also better quality weapons. But there's no reason to feel down about this. We can just steal the goods from them.
Helping.
Alright, let's talk to Grieg. Adventurer, is it true you're going to attack the raid group? I know a thing or two about strategy, you see. The raid group is an expeditionary force, which means they always have to take supplies and rations with them. If you look around the encampment, you'll find water containers where they keep their potable water. How about you break them all to make them suffer from a water shortage? Yeah, if they were going to be there for like more than a couple of days, then that would seem like a brilliant plan. Okay, so I'm done with these quests.
Right.
There's an a pickaxe person over here.
Yep, don't do anything to do with that yet. You'll waste your money, basically.
Did you just like have a weird symbol above your head?
No, you did.
What the hell?
Everything is fine at the village.
So if you press Y, there's a tab for emoticons.
Right. But it limits you. Okay.
Anyway, let's go valorously defeat Sherritt's raid group.
Yeah.
Thanks. The Song of Victory.
No, it's not. There's going to be a separate one for that.
Wait, is there? Hang on. Song of Melody, Love, Twilight, Starlight, Harmony, Serenity, Resonance, Minuet, Festival Overture, Song of Eternity, Reminiscence. Reminiscence, possibly. Romantic Weapon. Wait, there's a song called Romantic Weapon.
Oh, yeah.
Is it just smooth jazz?
Thanks for distracting this guy while I steal the weapons. The weapons shine like they're brand new.
Might want to change my skills up a little. Change that from shield bash to shield charge. So, won't be long.
That's alright.
Which case, do I want to put different points in other places? Yes, probably.
There's more weapons.
That's alright.
So some of my skills are designed to be comboed together with juggling. So if I want to start playing, if I want to start playing properly, I need to get used to doing things in certain order.
Alright, coming up to you. I know you already killed the bad guy.
Bling! Just knocking them up in the air and then blasting them while they're in the air with finger guns. I'm gonna start heading back.
Okay.
Also, this is the first map where there's a fishing spot for us.
Trade skills.
Ah, okay. Okay. Let's talk to Anton. Oh wow, you brought us quite a fine assortment. Now our men should be able to put up a proper fight. That region fool. We've really hit him where it hurt this time. And then Thyrane. As always, I have nothing but gratitude for Armin. And Armin did nothing
I know.
for all that you've done. However, never mind. We've got bigger
Now the
problems
village
to worry
managed to
about.
defeat most of the enemies who raided Lake Bar. If it weren't for you,
However, the villagers' blood has been shed. I'd like to provide recompense to the villagers. Could you ask Chief Horden about the extent of the damage? Sure, we can do that. Damage to the village. 10 wounded, 2 killed. One of the casualties was only 8 years old. If the prince hadn't responded quickly, many more would have perished. We've nothing but gratitude for his help, and he wants to compensate us. Could you tell him that he doesn't need to worry about that sort of thing? Sure, I'll tell him, but, you know, you're lost, dude. Was only a child Thyrane. He got killed. Is that so? Even a young child like that, and all because of me. I couldn't even protect my own people. I failed them.
he's only a
At
child.
this rate, perhaps it's only to be expected that the Vanquisher does not glow. Apologies, I'd rather spend some time alone right now. I need to do my Batman impression. Okay, let's speak to Armin and see what he's been up to.
Prince Thyrane
It seems
appears
like he doesn't fully
devastated.
believe in himself. However, I think Prince Thyrane is perfectly suited to become the king.
Thyrane.
Could we find out exactly why he doesn't seem to have so much confidence in himself?
A king needs to wear a crown.
Yeah, let's talk to the villagers. Oh, you only need to talk to a couple of them.
Yeah, one child, one middle-aged person, and one old person.
I see. I've heard how chaos has swept across Terra.
It's because of the tyrant. The tyranny of Regent Sherrit, isn't it? And Thyron must believe that the people are suffering because of him. However, the people don't seem to think that way. How could we relay that message? We could throw him a party. Do you know the fable of the Iron Crown? I've read it myself before. I hear it's a famous tale in Terra. There was once a prince who was beloved by everyone. The people gathered their scrap iron to make a crown for this prince. The prince graciously accepted the crown and used it during his crowning ceremony. Like the story, perhaps we could show Prince Thyrane how the people really feel. Could you ask Chief Horden what he thinks? I'm not talking about stealing a crown. Actually, we've been meaning to pay back Prince Thyrane for his help as well. I guarantee that not a single villager would oppose this idea. We've all seen how distressed the prince was over us. However, I'm worried about the iron to make the crown. Considering how short supplies are right now, well, it'd be difficult to procure such materials. But we'd like to get the nicest crown we can for the prince. Could you perhaps drop by the memorial to the south? The peddlers are gathered there. We should ask for their support. In the meantime, I'll make preparations.
Coming!
I'm not sure if running in this thing actually makes it go faster.
It does. So, come up to me and we'll test. So I've got a few seconds left on cooldown, so... Right, yeah, run in the same direction. There we go.
Okay.
Right, so testing the other direction. Here's me running. I'm now ahead of you.
I'm not sure if you are ahead of me, but yeah, it has made you slightly faster, but like so insignificantly. It's funny. It's very funny.
Yeah.
I'd be more interested if the animation changed, I think.
I'm not a child. I'm a proud peddler.
Phobos the peddler?
It's an investment.
You are a child.
He is
A
a
crown
child.
from Prince Thyrane. You're asking us if we can make contributions. Are you seriously asking us if we can do this? Of course we can. I'm a merchant of Luterra, the Kingdom of Courage. Don't you ever underestimate us. This is all the money I have. I hope the folks at the Lake Bar village will keep their chins up. Why don't you try asking the other peddlers as well? I'm sure they'll help.
In people, there is worth beyond face value.
Adventurer, have you heard of Linus, the legendary peddler? I admire him so much. A long time ago, when Luterra was embroiled in war, he supplied the army to save Luterra, without taking a single coin. He's a hero. All the peddlers of Luterra admire Linus, so we gather here on this Memorial Day in remembrance of his spirit. If you're interested, why don't you check out the memorial plaque? Sure, let's... I'm honestly surprised there isn't something behind the memorial. Although there is that seed there. How was it? Maybe it all felt a little unfamiliar since you're not a peddler. But I want to become an admirable gentleman of Luterra one day, just like him. Maybe one day you'll see a majestic memorial of Phobos next to that one. And there is a level up. Okay, let's put some points in. Let's do that. And that. Okay, back to Horden. Although I do have a waiting Beast's Rift, which is not in this area, it's in the Battlebound Plains.
Yeah, same. Right, just changed up my skills a bit while I've been waiting. Now my shout apparently does cool stuff. Oh, what are you doing? You're fleeping.
I'm using my Phoenix Plumes.
Oh, right.
So your shout now does cool stuff.
Yeah. Let me just read what it does once I get somewhere that I can actually do that. This'll do. So 30-second cooldown still. Creates a shield around me for 30% of my max hit points for 3 seconds while it's doing its thing. Also, it adds a 20% weakness. Sorry, no. It boosts my shield meter to 20% and adds weakness so that all outgoing damage from all party members is up 3% for 12 seconds. Frontal attacks and back attacks from all party members are up 9%.
Oh, that's cool.
Like, it's worded really, really
yeah,
badly.
It applies a debuff on the enemy that they take more damage.
I think so.
Yeah, I've got a similar thing on one of my other characters.
Have you been to the peddlers? As expected, Luterra's merchants are quite different.
Right.
Where are you going?
Let's talk to Horden.
Oh, over.
I've told the Umar blacksmith, to craft a
Take
crown.
this.
Take this. The Umar people are famous for their master artisanship. Will certainly create a masterpiece. So the question wasn't so much about procuring the iron, it was about money. A tiny bit of iron. Okay, let's see what he's going to say. Take this. It's a secret recipe passed down by the Umars. If you want to create a great crown, gather up the ingredients here and deliver them to Mirren. Okay, switch HUD, press B.
Yes. So now you can actually trade skill. However, still, do not go speak to the trade skill merchant. Actually, you can speak to the trade skill merchant, but don't waste your money buying any of those things. As it introduces you to them with guide quests, it will give you one for free on each of them. Trade skill tools are roster equipped. They are not character equipped. They are roster equipped. So I wasted not only 6,000, but I wasted 6,000 for a couple of characters. For no need at all. It immediately replaces them. It gives you one for free and then immediately replaces it with a better one.
Okay, so there is a guide quest you can carry out. Click. Listen to Merchant Chapman's explanation, trade skill collectibles, and World Tree Leaves.
Yeah, so World Tree Leaves, I can tell you about them even though I've not gotten that far yet. World Tree Leaves, as you do trade skills, you've got a chance of uncovering a World Tree Leaf. It's another form of collectible. So if you go to your adventure thing in collectibles,
yep,
you'll see
World Tree Leaves next to Ignia tokens.
So hover over, say, the wood one in the top right-hand corner-ish. You will see number 3, logging. Number 9, logging. Number 15, logging. You get the idea.
Foraging, mining, fishing,
hunting,
logging,
excavating, fishing. I have found one so far. Which really surprised me. I was like, what the shit? And then figured out how you actually get them.
Okay, and trade skills from that menu. Foraging guide. Foraging is probably the most stable trade skill there is because herbs and mushrooms are easy to find. Green Thumb will allow you to be the fastest forager in the field.
I'll help you understand more about foraging once you've gone through the tutorial guide things.
Okay, it's not really guiding me, but right. Check the ingredients written on pure gold of the field. Okay, so F5 for that. Not all that glitters is gold, not everyone who holds a hammer is a master artisan. Yeah, that's fair enough. First we use molars of wild animals. Then cran crystals, red cran rather than ferocious cran. Okay. So we've got to collect molars and cran crystals. And mining using a pickaxe guides quest. Let's accept that. Talk to Master of Trade Skills, a Weller. Well, let's talk to a Weller, seeing as she's right here.
Okay, so just before you talk to a Weller...
leave. Okay.
Okay, press L for Lima.
Yep, this is the one that it came up before.
Okay, cool. So, when you're in your bar thing, you'll have different skills at the bottom, obviously. Your equipped tools are at the top, will be at the top. You have none at the moment. She will give you some in a moment. As you do things, it just levels up. XP bar at the top. you'll see kind of mid-right mastery skills, level 1, level 2, level 3, level up at level 1, level up at level 2, whatever, level up at level 3, and then it goes around again. So it'll go 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, and they just get better over time. As you go up levels, you also unlock the abilities on the left, and they vary depending on the type of thing. So, for example, hunting ends up with tracking at the bottom, which uses tracking clues that you find while hunting to actually follow prey around. Foraging, on the other hand, gives you green thumb, which, I don't know, does something to do with...
You can gather mushrooms, then you can do other stuff,
So it's different on all of them, but the more you do stuff, the better you get at it, is the short of it.
Okay.
All right, now you can speak to Elwell, she'll tell you how to do stuff.
Long is passed down in Lekbar of Terra. When the moonlight shines over the crown, the sound of the pickaxes drives the night out. To make a crown for the highest one worker's lowest positions, take all the troubles, in the hands of the workers who take care of life. There's calling to lead history. At this historic moment, should we go mining together? As long as you have a pickaxe, you can mine ore. Purchase from the trade skill tool merchant.
I think she gives you one.
It just told me to purchase one as part of the quest.
Yeah, she gives you some from other ones. Double check your guide quests because there's some that just give you stuff.
Yeah, this is the guide quest that's purchased from the trade and equip a novice mining tool.
All right, this must be the only one that doesn't then. I can't remember exactly.
Cool. I have equipped it. Where ores are located. Click or use G for the pickaxe. Oh, but we need to actually get there.
We do.
We're off mining.
Everything is fine at the village.
Boosting.
I mean, I was running on this thing, so... Okay. Sorry, so places have started showing up. That, I did not mean to do that. Oh well.
Someone else came along and stole it. One of these auto bots.
So you can still get success on it.
Only because they can be mined twice.
I'm just making their entire thing less efficient. Oh yeah, it says success, but it doesn't actually give you a success the second time.
Yeah.
Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Completed trade skill send. Awesome. Right, so I can go complete that. I've graduated. I've got a certificate of mining.
Nice.
This person continuously trained the mining skill by not giving up mining despite the firmness of the rocks and continuously swinging a pickaxe. Therefore, we present you with a certificate and reward.
I hope you feel amazing.
I now have an apprentice mining tool, so I feel improved. I mean, honestly, it doesn't feel that spectacular. Right, I need to defeat those cran things.
You know that could be mined twice, right?
I know, but I'm just getting the triport because it's right there.
Hello. I'm Nirin.
There's a red crown. Right, let's go deliver. Hey there, Mirren. I heard from Master you're crafting a crown, aren't you? Molars and crown crystals. These should be enough to refine the iron. Here we go. Piece of shining iron. I hope it goes to the person who best fits the iron crown.
Pay the iron price.
I mean, which apparently is just like stealing some teeth and yeah.
Oh, so you know you did the mining thing and you got your certificates.
Yeah.
Did you complete the quest? Like, there's an
Yes.
ongoing quest. Okay, good. It
Yes,
will have also given you a trade skill, which I'm sure trade skill tool. I'm sure you
yeah.
noticed. And also a potion of mining XP.
I did not see that. Oh
Yellow.
yeah.
Yeah, just
Okay.
use that. There is no need to save it. It just.
All right. Sonar.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll come to shit like sonar. You may as well press W though and turn on your search.
You must equip a hunting tool for that.
Oh, okay, right.
Back
Oh,
already?
fine. Ignore it until it gives you a thing then.
Coronation? That's out of the blue. What do you mean?
You've completed the crown.
Mining level up. All right, that's enough mining for the moment. Let's.
Armin refused.
Come back to town. Alright, just before talking to R, I'm going to pop to the loot and I'll be right back.
Cool. Right, we'll jump back to our stronghold while he's doing that. Dispatch some more goons off to go sail the seas.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go.
So we've got 53%, 4%, 36%, 4%. Go for that. How's our lab doing? 3 hours 20. So still a long time before that does the thing. Swap over my bike lights for charging for tomorrow.
Let's see what he's got to say. Well, let's see if you screw this up. Actually, this stuff's not bad. Fancy crown, eh?
Sure, there's one of these that's about music. Hang on a minute.
That's not how blacksmithing works. All right. So he's given... Ah, there's another guide quest. Fishing. Right, bite time. Find a fishing spot, try out some fishing. Once I arrive at a fishing spot, I need to equip a fishing tool and use the float.
Yay, fishing!
It's not given me the tool, so I think I'm going to have to buy one.
Alright. It might just be the next two things that you don't need. I can't remember.
It only costs a little bit to get the basic tool. We're going to need a bigger fish.
This feels like the end times.
Let's go talk to Celine over here.
I wish I could do blast fishing with my gun lance.
I'm going to prepare some food to celebrate with the other people, but it looks like we're short on ingredients. Can you catch some fish? Master of Trade Skills will take care of what you catch and give you rewards. Now I head to the fishing spot. Sure. Before I do that, I'll just very quickly talk to Thyren about the crowning ceremony. Coronation? Well, I see. So that's what's been going on. No wonder things have been busy around here for some reason. I'm undeserving of such kindness, but I'm truly grateful. Very well. Please proceed with the ceremony. Traditionally, the royal crowning is held at a place called the Brilliant Ridge. It just so happens to be nearby. You said the crowning ceremony was Armin's idea. The coronation requires a priest. Please tell Armin I'd like him to preside over the ceremony. I'm going to go fishing first before I talk to Armin because he's done nothing.
So just stand by the water with your trade skills out, press E. There is a thing on the end of the dock for when you've got higher fishing skill.
Okay, so I've just gone to my welcome challenge. I've claimed the Master of Trade Skills, and now Trade Skill and Stronghold has been opened. Yep. With a whole bunch of... Right, there's the mining one. Fishing, dropping a line. That's going to be my next, I guess. Okay. Right, use float fishing. You can catch fish here with the float fishing to use skills. Change the quick slots by pressing B. Okay. And then it's E. Okay. Press the fishing key when you see the float bob down.
Yeah, well, put an exclamation mark up when it's the correct time to...
I got a pearl!
Nice. Yeah, I managed to get like a dozen fish with the first thing, and I was like,
Yeah, I got 2 redfish sorry, 2 natural pearls. In fact, no, I got 4 natural pearls and 4 red fish.
Red flesh fish.
That's the one.
Not red fish flesh.
Float fishing unsuccessful, you have to press it at the right time. Well, I was reading stuff, so... I think you've also got to get it near the fish so that they bited it.
Nope, not even close. There will always be a silver fish turn up or a golden fish turn up.
Yeah, I had a golden one the first time. Oh, I just saw you get fishing level up.
Yep, Master of Float Fishing level 2. So you might notice there is a action energy bar just above your center of your trade skill stack. That is also sometimes called life energy, just in case you see a life energy potion and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, right. So you can only do trade skills a certain amount.
Yeah, and it comes back as like 100 every half hour or something.
So unless you're sat there just fishing for the only thing you do.
Like, I'm down to 45 out of 10,000. It's very easy to run down. Fishing does not take much. Some of the things do take a lot.
Hmm. Okay, that'll do on those. Let's complete that. That gives me the certificate of fishing and a better rod and some fishing XP potion. Because why work for something when you can just have it given to you?
I know.
Okay, and that means the welcome challenge over there, which also gives me just 25 fish. Because why work for something, right? Armin. Yeah, I've completed the ground. Don't worry if it smells a bit fishy. Chief Horton told me it's fortunate the peddlers made such generous contributions. Great work. What did the prince say? Excuse me, he wants me to preside over the set. Yeah, I'm amazed as well, Armin. Seriously. I do not have the right. I agree with you. I agree. I'm unworthy of carrying out such a noble task. Still agreeing. I'll be glad to attend the crowning ceremony. But I think the priest of Lekmar should preside. Yep. With you on that one. Let's go talk to Thyrane. Yeah, he refused. That's too bad. But I think there's still a chance. Since he said he'll attend, there should still be an opportunity to persuade him. I'd really like for Armin to do it. You feel the same, don't you? No! No, Thyrane. We are not on the same page about this. Let's head to the Brilliant Ridge. Aye. Okay, I wonder if it's worth me buying the other novice tools.
No. You can't do them until it tells you can do them anyway, so you're just wasting your money, especially because I know for some of them it's just like, oh, here's a thing, because you get given the trade skill when you're nowhere near a merchant or something.
Cool. Alright. Just claimed Ur's rapport gift. Ancient gold coins. Right, let's salvage up. Right, let's go to the crowning ceremony.
Sure, I've just been killing mobs, so I'll see you there. I'm kind of running around on foot, just killing Cran and things.
You're level 25 at the moment, aren't you?
Correct, yes. 25 and 2 segments of the base.
Okay. Yeah, you're still a bit behind me. I'm 3 and a third. Oh, that's just copper. I thought that was another Makoko seed. Gonna make it harder to find things.
Hello. You didn't get any problems coming up here, did you?
No.
Okay.
Was there supposed to be problems?
Maybe.
Can't imagine what kind of problems there would be. Brilliant Ridge. Enter.
Alright, me too. Enter. Now, this is annoying because this is a dungeon that is currently not in dungeon mode. So, it is a dungeon that you have to replay in order to get the credit for it being a dungeon.
We'll be at the coronation.
Oh.
Also, there are Makoko seeds in here. You cannot find them. You cannot pick them up.
Because
it's not in dungeon
mode. He's declining because it's a holy ceremony and he's not holy.
Man, I'm liking my new skill setup. I definitely feel like I'm a tank now. It's giving me horrible, horrible, bad habits.
You're gonna get like super lazy with stuff.
Like, I'm just not gonna try dodging things. That sort of problem.
God, he's got a big arm blade.
Yeah.
I just thought I'd have a little nap. Can't get my mango chicken out. It's a shame you can't name your horses.
Can't have spaces in names anyway, so...
No, I'd call him Chutney.
Chutney. You can call your little bird Chutney.
No. Helga Pim, I haven't decided on the name, but Helga Pim is not going to be called Chutney.
I think our next cat should be Chutney.
No! If there's a programming language called Chutney, I'd consider it.
Challenge accepted. Renaming the DSL that we created for our non-technical staff to be Chutney. It's basically a scripting language.
Oh, there's little arm demons.
Yeah.
Well, little arm blade demons, not like little arm demons. There are little arm demons as well, but...
Super tanky! Can't move for shit, but it doesn't matter. When I dodge, just take a gentle step backwards.
One gentle step. It still hits you in the face, but, you know, you're moving in the right direction to absorb the blow. Right, so there's no point in exploring off to the side, because it's not in dungeon mode.
Right, first big crap demon dead for me.
I've just reached him, but I watched the cutscene properly.
Yeah, I'm slower than you, so I don't mind being a bit further ahead.
Just launched tornadoes at me. rude. Cool, he's dead. And I got new gloves. And some Red Hand Mercenary gloves as well, which are just those collectibles. For the mercenaries with the tiny hands.
Alright, big blade demon thing down.
I'm just about to fight him, I think. I've just got to the cutscene where... Ah, is that all you've got?
We will.
Okay, Robo Wolf is clearly very angry. Oh, there's ooh, that's a cool effect.
Our army will head to the Medric Monastery.
Which effect?
Him doing his Tasmanian devil impression.
Ah, yeah. You might level up from this. Just because of how much XP I ended up getting. I was very close to being finished at the end.
I just smacked him in the face. I wonder what happens if he killed White Victus first.
Don't know. Probably nothing, but you could imagine that they would just like add an achievement for it or something. So, having just killed Dark Rictus, or whatever his name is, you wonder how all those soldiers managed to get to the ceremony spot.
Wow, Armin just went full Akuma on him. Oh, Kevin, that's brilliant. Beating it easier than Spurs beating Everton. The run through to level 50 we wouldn't expect to be difficult at all.
No.
Games like this revolve around the end game, so putting obstacles in you getting to the end game means there's less chance you're going to spend money on it. Cool, a couple of pants items to wear. Not like actual pants. And climbing up the hill to the ridge. cutscene. Yeah, how the hell did they make it here? No, you're kneeling before Armin. I'm gonna find the crown. Okay, so someone wasn't carrying it, it's just over here. Oh wait, we have to... You know,
Not hard to find.
I'm trotting around. Just so
Just showing it off.
Yeah. Oh, I don't get to drop it. I thought I'd get to, like, throw it at him. There was a momentary flicker when it swapped the sprite over for Thyrane.
Yes. There's a few cases like that in the game that I've spotted so far.
I'm not surprised that the tip of his sword is broken because of the amount he thrusts it into stone slabs. How the hell are that guy even moving? He's got 2 arrows deep in his lungs. I guess we're moving on to Doctor Strange in the Medric Monastery.
And the multiverse of Monastery.
The Medric of Madness. Right. Let's talk to Thyrane. The old man, I mean Sir Bernard, looked after me since I was a child. He fought for me even amidst the tyrannical rule of Sherrit. Now he's in danger. We best hurry. Please join us once you finish making your preparations in Lake Bar. And by that, I assume he means once you've bored yourself with trade skills. Alright, there we go. Ooh, right, do you want to go back in?
Yes. I figured that you probably would want to go back in. We can actually play through it co-op and you can look for shit.
Yeah, alright.
In Ridge? Hard. Alright, you do you. I shall do tank.
gonna have a look around as I go. I mean, I'll do a thorough search off camera, but first things first. How many? There's 7 in here. I could be helping, but I am not. Oh, balls! This is why I shouldn't help. Have a quick scooch along the top. Nothing immediately obvious there. Got quite a wide spray of fire, that.
What, finger guns?
Yeah. Probably the first time I find one of those damn seeds, I'll realise what colour scheme they've gone for on this particular map.
It's a reasonable colour scheme.
Oh, there's one.
Good news about this place is you can go back. Like, there is no
cut off.
And... Yeah.
Never gonna get old. I'm still not sure which is more hilarious, the big hand or like 4 little hands.
I think 4 little hands is funnier.
Here's one. And then there's always going to be the worry that there'll be little secrets like that down there. That looks like that should be something. I haven't actually used my hype skill in, like, ever. Maybe I'll do it on the boss. Right. Piplito. You know what? Let's do it now.
Hey, I used my dodge to dodge.
Wow.
I'll be back up in a minute. That hurt quite a lot.
Just in case there was anything on you.
What was that, a debuff?
No, I slapped you with a giant flaming fist. While you were lying on the ground.
Hmm.
Seeing a huge amount of interesting.
I saved it from your finger guns.
I was gonna say, if you just push it out of range. Right, should we try and kill White Rictus?
Oh gosh, alright. This is going to be very problematic for me, but I'll do my best. Because I'm not incredibly mobile.
Oh, that's annoying. Cool.
Yeah.
I mean, for science, I'm glad we did.
Man, I love staggering him like that. Also, I love just ignoring all of his attacks. Why does he buzz
Yeah, I can see that being satisfying. I love finger guns.
Alright, got some new gloves.
Me too. Number 3.
1, 2, 3. Just remembering which 3 you've got. I can give you a clue if you want.
No, I'll come back and hunt properly.
I mean, it's a pretty vague clue.
If you want to give a clue, then I'm not going to stop you.
The other one that you're likely to find will lead you to the other ones.
Just checking around the edge.
You just walk past this vista.
I'm looking for the seeds.
Yep, realised that.
Ooh. Doesn't it look good? Right, okay. I'm happy enough in here that we can leave.
Now, when you come out, again, press M, and I'll tell you something interesting.
You can see on the map some of the things from in there.
Kind of, but not in the way you think.
Okay, I pressed M.
Right, so Lake Bar Village has that weird penis shape pointing up past the K, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright, if you go about twice the distance again, that is where you were on the map when you were in the dungeon and I wasn't, when it was the instance dungeon.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Right, let's go say goodbye to Chief Horden.
Yep. I'm just taking the shortcut.
Yeah. I'm cheap.
Yeah, I've got the crystalline aura, so I've got no reason to run.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah, your travel is free.
For now. Oh, gosh, you're almost dead.
Yeah.
You're here.
This
So, did my crown fulfill its purpose?
special mob just decided it was going to, like, drop a nuke on me or something.
This feels
I'm fine.
Are the rumors
Oh, I
true?
can't get over to you in time, otherwise I would have, like, come.
What use is your crystalline aura if you can't even play the medic?
You're not near a tripod.
Everything is fine at the village.
Ah, right. Now I understand the trouble that you were talking about.
What trouble?
So
imagine
that's
you come at that from the other side, right? And you've climbed up the cliff part way and then found that you can't go any further.
That's brilliant. No, I came at it from the other direction. Don't mind me, guys. Just riding my chicken through your group.
Ride my chicken horse! It's my chicken horse!
As I could try fishing at the other fishing point, but nah.
Good. It's no different.
I was like questioning, like, would there be a reason for it? So this angler is up here, but apparently he's not at a fishing point.
Yep. He's probably got a license that you don't have.
Or he's just a better fisher. Like, I'm like, that's way too far away. I can't cast a line out that far, and he just goes whoop with a tiny flick of the wrist. Alright. Let's talk to Ur first.
He's such an arrogant bastard with that Ur.
What? You're going to Medric Monastery? Have you made all the preparations? What's that? Don't worry about it, you say? Well, I'm certainly impressed. But still, I think you might be rushing it a bit. I was hoping to get a peek at that Vanquisher's sword as well. I hear the sword has been a source of some stress for the prince. Get the feeling that the sword is testing the prince right now. Well, that'd be my guess. He probably just needs the right opportunity to rise to the challenge. Well, I guess this is all difficult to understand if you're not an Umar. Farewell. Totally not a dwarf. And I'll see you again if we get the chance. I like you. I'm sure you'll become one of the greats one day. Ha! Well, let's applaud him. Pat his ego a bit. And go to Ozhorn. I see. I was wondering why the soldiers were hustling so much. My only regret is we were unable to provide more help to you and Prince Thyrain for all you've done for Lake Park. Yeah, see, the prince has done stuff. Armin did nothing. I'm glad he didn't mention him. But now, all of us can count on one fact. Terra has hope once again. This is all thanks to you. We're eternally grateful for all you've done. May you be safe on your journey. Please take your time to make your final preparations before you set out. Okay, let's have a look at the gear merchant, because there might be something interesting. That chest piece is better than my current one, but it's 5 grand.
Worth it. How much cash do you have?
102 grand.
Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yes. So you can get 5 grand from just running, like, a dungeon.
Yeah, yeah. Let's buy it. I'll dismantle everything else. Okay. There's keys as well.
Are you not saving up for 7777? Devon?
I will do on one of my other characters. But yeah, I just did the 777 one, so.
Yeah, I've done that, and then I'm like,
Effort.
yeah.
Right, so in our guild, I see guild tasks of try gathering. I'm guessing because we don't have gathering yet, we can't do it.
You should have a look at the guild message of the day.
Guild shop located in the cities. Guild tasks at level 50. Okay.
Yep. So, nothing you can do yet. There's a character called Una who you have to speak to first. She will allow you to do guild tasks.
It's nice to know that it'll be eventually allowed. Oh, pangolin and mandrakes.
I do like how this game totally just vomits up potions on you.
Oh yeah, it's like if you're not in like a major dungeon, you will get 1,000,000 potions. Oops, wrong button.
What was that?
That was my my normal like lead in magnetic palm. It's called. Also, I don't know if you noticed my shooting there was blue and went pshow 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 pshow.
Sure.
So if I do my like normal attack, it goes pew 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 in gold.
Yeah.
Every now and then it goes blue, and I don't know why. Yay, level up!
Nice. Oh gosh, I'm close as well, actually. Like, I am 4,800 XP away.
Yeah, which is close, but it's not close.
Yeah, I'm only at 7 out of 11 C tier, by the way.
What am I on? 1 out of 11, but I've not really been hunting.
No, you haven't, no. Level up!
Yeah, Kevin, the storyline is good fun, and the action's enough to take you between, and the dungeons do give you a tiny bit of a challenge. So yeah, I'm enjoying it. Right, let's do this level up quickly. What am I going to put points in? Take out of that, and palm is not bad. Bolting crash, maybe. Let's make magnetic palm better. Got a favour to ask you. While I was cleaning the monastery courtyard, the demons suddenly attacked, so I fled here. But now I can't enter the building because of the demons walking around in front of the entrance. Could you possibly vanquish those demons? And if you could, tell my teacher, Father Hendrin, that I'm fine. Hey there, Thenon. Sorry, Thenon. I'm ashamed to admit it, that I was running from the demons when I fell here. If it weren't for Father Renville, I'd already be dead. So, you're looking for Prince Thirain and Armin. They went to the monastery to save Sir Bernard. Unfortunately, our forces led by Sir Bernard are all but completely annihilated. You'll be able to hear more details from Abbot Ephraim in the monastery.
Alright, coming to catch up. It's just doing
I'm
skills.
Thenon, and I belong to a unit led by Sir Bernard.
Darkness Cragolites. He's a big un.
Do you need a hand?
No. I killed him and I got 20% on my adventure tome.
Nice.
And claiming that gave me a roster level up.
Nice.
Ooh, hello. Hiding in the corner.
I'm at 8 out of 13 here.
I see the map now shows like available Dreamwalker flower or copper. So you know what kind of resources you could potentially get.
Yeah. So if you go to your map and then right click, you can hover over things and it will show what trade skills are in those areas.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Having a little nosy down here. I mean, this place looks like Pride Home if you didn't wash Pride Home.
What?
It's laid out in a very similar architectural style. Opulent bridges. Grandiose reflective marble floors.
So basically you're saying that religious monastery is like the cathedral in Pride Home.
I'm worried about the
Did you say you know about Envil's whereabouts? Oh, he's safe. I thought he was going to be surrounded and end up suffering at the hands of those demons. No, he's totally fine. Let's get the tripod. Who puts a tripod in the corner like that? That does not look like it fits. Right, Ephraim. Yes, I'm the adventurer that Prince Thirain talked about. Sir Bernard has risked his life to protect the priests. Thanks to him, we were able to prevent the demons from entering the monastery. However, we didn't expect them to use the underground canal. Sir Bernard went down to the catacombs to stop the demons. We haven't heard from him since. Prince Thirain also rushed down there when he heard what happened. You should be able to find him in the underground levels of the monastery. I never imagined that the demons would infiltrate through the underground canal. I won't tolerate such monstrosities setting foot on the sacred grounds of the monastery, even underground. If it's all right with you, could you please vanquish those demons that dare to defile this sanctum? Alright, we can do that. Which is going to be over to the right, of course. Right, let's have a quick look at my roster. So roster information, first of all. Claim that. So that's an easy win. Anything new and interesting in the inventory? No, not really. And that's just collectibles.
Coming!
Behold, Chaboth of Doomcraft!
He makes an entrance! Behold, XXXander, sweet man of Doomcraft. Loads of foreigners with
Finger
those
guns!
stupid names.
Finger guns when I enter a room.
Behold, the heartthrob warrior!
I got my cocoa seed.
Hold on. How many are you at now in this area? 3?
3, yeah.
You want to fight a mini-boss?
Oh, always.
How about one called Darkron? The gothiest of the ghosts.
I mean, Darkron is a very cool name. Finger guns! I'm not sure if he was really like strong enough to be considered a mini boss.
He was named.
He was cute. Oh, Darkron. Darkron's a good name for a cat.
Darkron.
It seems like Prince Thirain is deeply heartbroken. He's never shown himself like that before.
Sir Bernard has been like a grandfather to the prince, especially
Sir
outside.
Bernard must have been extremely precious to Thirain.
Man, I hope you're ready to encourage Thirain again.
I got my sheet music all prepared.
Thank you.
Well, last time it
You're
was an
always
emote.
around. I've made up my mind.
I know.
But there's still a problem.
By the time he finishes his death thing, I will have fully healed. Like, the cutscenes are really well put together.
Yeah.
The changing camera angles, the fact that the models are high enough depth that you can really see what's going on.
You know, what I was kind of thinking is, it feels like this is something that has been accelerated. Right?
Oh yeah,
like,
very much so.
There used to be more actual combat granting XP, so this was kind of like more of a month's worth of progression rather than days worth of progression.
Well, you used to have to actually fight through levels 1 to 10 before getting your advanced class.
Yes, but I don't think that was here. I think that was somewhere else.
But that's an example of the acceleration that they put in the game. Do you think there's a way to cheer up? Oh, you weren't kidding.
No, I was not.
Hey, Marin. That kindly lord has always nurtured a sense of pride in the Prince of Terra. I remember how they would fondly exchange words as they listened to the Song of Valor together. Oh, so maybe I was right about the music. Your mum was extremely precious to Thirain. The Song of Valor. Do you happen to know that tune? I hope Thirain can be encouraged somehow. Do 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 do.
No. Do. The Song of Valor. Do. The Song of Valor. Do.
Da. I wonder if there is only one song in Terra, and that's why it's everyone's favourite song.
Could be. They don't really have bards as a concept, do they? I mean,
No,
you heard their bards play? It's horrible.
Well, their only one bard is a slacker, like a self-professed slacker.
Alright. Well, no, they've got two bards. They've got that Lunapon, who is the slacker, and then they've got Sierra. Hey, you're back. I've just been killing random trash mobs.
Yeah, Darkron spawned on me. So I was just like, alright.
I noticed there's an achievement for playing that song 150 times.
Like all the way through.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, let's get to the Medric Monastery Centre courtyard and I'll have a look at how far through it I am. I'm not very far through that. Trying to get on the back of your chicken horse.
Horse!
Right, achievements. Where was it?
I'm worried about the villagers.
I really hope there's not an achievement for everything. Thank you. The refugees seeking shelter here can also feel safer now. Right, let's talk to Thyrane. The old man, I mean, Sir Bernard's unit could be said to comprise the core strength of our forces. But at this rate...
By the Song of Valor, I am at 65 out of 150.
Okay. He said we should meet a faction that hasn't decided which side they'll be on. I'm told there's a village called Freya near this monastery. I'll be heading there to gather a militia. In the meantime, could you ask Armin to help us get the support of the warrior priests of the Medric Monastery? Rather than having me ask, I think it'd be better if a fellow priest like Armin was to ask them. I wouldn't want them to bear any unnecessary burden.
Actually, I told Armin about
Please
my
proceed.
concerns, and he gave me a wise answer.
Let's talk to this person down here before I talk to Armin. This is a little awkward. May I ask you just one more favour? I have a student named PMO. He said he'd go out to meet his sister Rewella, who has supposedly returned here with Prince Thyrane. He hasn't returned though. He should have been able to get to Freya village back by now. It's possible he's just hanging around the village. He and his sister are quite close. I've got a bad feeling though. Will you keep an eye out on your way? Sure. So where did you find out how far through you are?
I already have.
In your achievements. So if you go roster and then achievements, it's under
roster.
normal, and it's about halfway down.
So normal. Oh,
Yeah,
under
adventure.
under achievement. Oh, under adventure. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just going to nip back to Pride Home quickly.
It's not the play sheet music one.
No.
Oh,
so
play the Song of
underneath
Valor. 7 out of 150.
that. You got to wait for it to get all the way to the end, and I guess you've been interrupting it just before.
Probably.
This place.
Hey, have you heard?
Alright, let's talk to Armin.
Demons have appeared on Ankumo
Oh,
Mountain.
there's a quest that I missed in Pride
I hear
Home.
there's an epidemic at Ankumo
Actually,
Mountain.
the Abbot has been looking for you to discuss that matter. Abbot Ephraim has always supported the late king and our prince. Perhaps you'd like to ask the Abbot yourself. I'll be treating the wounded in the monastery in the meantime. Oh yeah, all the delegation.
I hear there's an epidemic at Ankumo Mountain.
I can't believe these demons are here.
I'd be so sick of that song. Right. Hi, Ephraim. I've been making the preparations ever since I heard that Sir Bernard was on his way. Medric Monastery will fight on Prince Thyrane's side. Please send word of my intent to Zenon, the captain of the warrior priests. However, there's one thing that concerns me ever so slightly. That Zenon fellow can be a bit stubborn, you see. The attacks on the crowning ceremony and Sir Bernard clearly point towards the possibility that Sheret is in league with the demons, but there's no way to prove it yet. Zenon is the type of person who requires hard evidence to be convinced. Then again, he tends to feel obliged to return favours. So would you vanquish some demons attacking the monastery on your way to Zenon? I'm sure that will make it much easier for you to broach the subject with him.
We should pray about this.
Do, 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 do,
I'm worried about the villagers.
Ooh, you've changed your pet effect over.
I have, yes. So I was thinking about my stuff, right? Crit is great and everything, but specialization gives me shield meter recovery and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I should probably lean into that a bit more heavily at this point.
Yeah, no, it makes a lot of sense.
So it's going to be specialization primary and crit secondary for me, or a split between crit and endurance. Which doesn't change anything at the moment because, you know, I've got no gear to swap over, but...
Yeah, but it's worth having an idea for where you want to go with it.
Yeah, which means I no longer have Spooky Gothy Pet. I've got stupid Franco the Fox. Which I need a better name for. Oh, I've got an idea. Hang on.
Call him Gary.
You can't see his name, can you?
No.
Probably just as well. So I named it Chutney.
Brilliant.
Since you didn't ask, I had to just volunteer the info.
I was actually curious to see how long you would sit there and go, I want to say. A nice little area, this.
Yeah, it's all fine.
I mean, those weird crystals. I'm sure we're gonna have to do something with them at some point.
You're welcome.
I was just thinking, why did I get 529 combat XP and then there's a load of healing potions just lying on the floor?
And a pile of silver, I hope.
Oh yeah. That'll do from this little bit.
Who are you? Your Prince Thyrane's companion?
I'm just playing it to everyone now.
The Wrath of Thyrane. This is
I
where he starts
see.
going evil.
Actually, I've watched you from afar earlier on. You were quite adept at slaying those demons. Thank you for doing that. It helped the warrior priest. I suppose the abbot sent you here since he decided to join forces with Prince Thyrane. Already saw that coming. In principle, a cleric should not become involved in politics without a particularly good reason. However, none of that matters right now. We have been independently gathering evidence of Regent Sherritt's collusion with the demons. The warrior priests of Medric Monastery will follow Prince Thyrane. I'll see you on the battlefield. Cool. And a frost grenade to boot. Oh, there's the fallen monk. There's a warm diary inside. Tomorrow my sister
Warm
returns.
diary.
I haven't
It's covered
seen
in
her.
urine.
Yes. It was so relieved to know she was safe. I can't wait to see her again. My
So
streak is relevant.
relieved.
He's becoming a knight in the service of Prince Thyrain. What a joyous day. Tomorrow I'll set out early and greet her. It'll be an amazing day. Hey, Martin. Adventurer, I have something to ask you. I sent Sister Maggie to draw some holy water for fighting off the demons, but she hasn't returned. Could you go check on her? Fetch and carry, but without the carry. Oh, and sacred torches as well. Okay, we can do that. Ooh, there's an elevator on this map. That's cool.
There's two actually. But
I just saw the symbol on the map and I was like, what's that?
yeah. If only it was a bit faster a song. I just lit a fire. Yeah, I can lift things up as well, by the way. Here, look, I'll show you in 8 seconds. So if you want, I can tell you when I'm going to do it so that you can prep your...
I've not spec'd my stuff specifically into doing extra damage to airborne mobs, but I can.
Right, because this is my fast lifting skill as soon as you're not in combo.
Yeah, I'm not.
Alright. So it does a flick and then a shoot. And the flick is what makes it airborne.
I'll ask you to do this. What a relief. The sisters in the back were scared because of the demons. Thank you so much. May the light of Regulus be with you.
I think this is the first person that asks you to do a thing and then you go straight back to her with that thing.
Hang on, wasn't she supposed to be collecting the holy water?
I know. It's...
Thank you. Since everyone is busily fighting off the demons, I'll do my part to purify the area as quickly as I can. The holy water will reduce our casualties. Thank you so much for the help. Originally, monsters dared not approach here because of the sacred power of our barrier. Recently, though, the power of purification is weakened, perhaps because of the demons. I've prepared the holy water for that reason. Could you perhaps purify the stone statues around here? I wouldn't want the demons to reach the villagers. Sure, we can do your job for you. Leak.
Did you see my deft little dodge to the side?
I did. I got a marionette of a steel lady there. Never gets old. Oh, hello. Hiding.
Hiding. Sneak. See?
I'll do for this, but I can always come back. You're not calling the elevator like that.
I was.
Oh, wait, that is actually calling the elevator. Okay.
Bye.
Oh, that is the way to the... Bloody
Do
hell.
you want me to bring it back up again?
Yeah?
Alright, here we go.
Someone else is trying to get on.
Alright, you play yours. That'll send us down. Oh, we should send out for them.
They're not going to have any idea. Well, they might, but...
Kind of wonder how they got down in the first place.
Maybe they came at it from a different angle. Wait, what's this? Oh, Vista. That's a cool Vista.
Bye!
Oh, yeah. Only mildly infuriating. There's a Dreamwalker flower nearby.
There is.
Hey there,
to your
Eva.
next trade skill area.
Ever since Sherrod seized control of the regime, our village has lost all access to food. Several villages have already starved to death. I set out to gather food for us, but now I'm trapped here by the locusts. Could you use this bug bomb to get rid of them? Tell my sisters Kelly I'm here. Right, so... Do I have to do it in a specific thing? Or just anywhere in here? Oh, there, right.
There's locusts. Bomb them. Also, the bug bomb is way overpowered for what the locusts are.
Yeah, I mean, that was, like, really, really over the top.
Also, the locusts are non-hostile.
I know, just like the previous locusts.
So it's going to do a trade skill guide quest for you, probably.
Right. You need to equip a foraging tool, it said for that. Right. Let's, I'll probably need to go on a bit first.
We need someone to act as a detachment.
Okay, up in here, Freya village, let's talk to Kelly. Eva is stuck outside the village. I suppose she ventured out without getting any food. I should go find her and help her get back. Thank you so much. If not for you, I could have lost my sister.
I am the village chief Barchan.
You purified the area. That's one less thing to worry about. Thanks to you. I'm so grateful for your help. Hey, Ruella. I've heard so much about you. Prince Tyron seems to be quite fond of you. I guess you got some serious skills, huh? What did you say? If you're joking, I'll kill you right here. My brother? I was just told that he's safe and sound at Medric. That's what Ahmed Efren just said. Ridiculous. He must have heard how dangerous it is right now. He's not a kid anymore. Oh, PMO.
Yeah. Poor PMO.
Warrior priests will join us? That's very gracious of them. I've just arrived at this village myself. As I expected, the region's tyranny is causing turmoil for everyone here. Recently, brigands have even appeared in the vicinity to add to the villagers' suffering. Would you find out more about this situation? Hi, Barton. You look exactly like the village chief from the previous place. Currently, we don't even have a single day's worth of food. The region took all our supplies, you see. To make matters worse, the Dust Pocket Brigands in the southern hills are raiding us. At first they took our food, and now there's nothing to take. They began abducting people. They've taken our young women, possibly to ransom. However, we don't even have the energy to be outraged by this.
Possibly to ransom.
Alright, let's talk to Thyrian again. I'll no longer stand by and just watch Sherritt's forces wreak havoc. I must find a way to help these people. Would you help me find a way? Okay, so I have a guide quest. Master Forager, sure. Okay, so I need to talk to the person nearby, but let's talk to Barchan first. Everyone in the village is suffering from hunger. Hiding out here away from the region's forces has driven us to our limit. The villagers have finally set out to look for food. They can't stand it any longer. Could you help them, please?
We must win for the future of Luterra.
Hey, let's talk to the Master Forager quest person. Hi, Oella. Even in a chaotic history, those who work for life are needed. Could you forage some herbs for me? You'll need a tool to forage. Normally, you can purchase it from this from the merchant, but I'll give you one. Literally just gave some gloves. Alright, let's grab some plants. One more will do for the quest. There we go. Complete that. Graduated certificate of foraging, better gloves, and a little potion.
Yep. So imagine if you bought all those tools.
Yeah. And imagine especially buying them more than once.
Yep.
Okay, triport activated.
Alright, I'm coming to catch up.
Actually, yes. Grab the box of things. You.
I needed to take him elsewhere. We had business.
Oh, I got rare. Strong iron. Blue iron ore. Okay, let's talk to Mickey. Wow, you've gathered all this? Thank you. This will
done a
really
great
help
job.
everyone.
This
Thanks to
village's
Prince
militia
Thyrain,
joined
everyone now is
forces with us.
saved. Thank you so much.
Unfortunately, none of them are in any shape to march with us.
You've done a great job. Thanks to you, the people here should be able to satiate their hunger immediately. I too handed out some of our rations, but the village is still much at risk. This is all because of the villainy of Sherritt. We must defeat him as soon as possible and prevent any more atrocities from happening. But then I heard about something else. They say that the militia at Bilbroom Forest nearly is quite capable. Although it was a smaller force, they even managed to defeat Sherritt's men. If we can enlist their help, it would greatly enhance our forces. There is a problem, however. Their leader, Castleford. For some reason, he insists on maintaining total neutrality. Thus, it may not be so easy to enlist their aid. I hear Chief Barchan's son, Frisk, often visits the Bilbroom Forest. They say we should be able to get in contact with the Bilbroom militia through him. However, since that may take too long, I'd like to ask you to meet Frisk yourself. We'll go ahead to Bilbroom Forest. We'll wait for you there. I hope to hear good news. That's like the worst form of leadership.
Yep.
Okay, in the welcome challenges, Master Forager, claim that. Work energy, claim that. And you've moved on to the next area, haven't you?
I have, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not
okay,
doing anything, I'm just waiting on the other side.
I've got a quest for hunting on the trail. So I need to talk to Trade Skill Guildmate, which is actually right here, so I'm going to do that first. You're heading to Bilbroom Forest. Bilbroom Forest is, I heard there's prey in their area. You know there are places in Arcadia where you can hunt, right? Press M and check the right side of the world map to see if there's a place where you can hunt. First, you need to be in an area where you can hunt. Second, you need to be equipped with a hunting tool. Here, let me give you one. Equip it and throw it on the prey.
Yep. Also, it's amazing.
Once you kill your prey, carve it up to obtain some useful stuff. You need to deliver the leather to Awella.
Like, it's amazing how vague and ineffectual it is, and yet perfect.
Okay, so I'm guessing this is not an area that I can hunt at, but I can hunt at the next bit in Bilbroom Forest. Okay.
Correct.
I see. Yeah, I can see that on the map. Right, I've got a level up, so let's do points over here. For the moment, let's boost that a little, boost that a little. Okay, that'll do. Militia of Bilbrin. Okay, I need to look for prey. Oh, I see someone's hunting.
So, yeah, did you turn on search? So you should get little targeting crosshairs on all the prey.
Who are you?
Marcus
Oh, no,
played
can you
over
use the thing
search
first?
You want to contact
target.
the Bilbrin militia?
Oh, I see. Right, there's something there. And then, what do I do? Okay. Ah,
Press Q twice.
geez, that was bad, but sure.
Yeah, like you can totally miss, and it's amazing, and it doesn't matter.
I just got 10 rabbit meat. Well, I mean, it was enough to complete the quest, so let's graduate with that. Hunting level up. Carving. Wait, you throw a machete at them?
Yeah. And very inaccurately at that.
Well, apparently very accurately, because every single one of mine hits. Ooh, I got brug steak. That's a rapport item.
Oh wow, I've not seen that at all.
That's a purple. And it had like a little heart symbol next to it. Let's just double check. Rapport. Yeah, brug steak. Sam Lee would love this.
Ah, brug steak. I see it. Yeah.
Okay, well, let's talk to Frisk. I don't really want to, but I've been told to contact her. How would I know anything about that? Stop talking nonsense and just go on your way. A letter. This is from Father, I see. You help the villagers. Admirable. Well, I suppose I'll help you in that case. I can't go right now, though. Here, take this coin. It's engraved with my signature and should help you get what you need. Someone brought a whole bunch of... Was it you?
No, it wasn't. But I saw what they were doing and I thought it was a good idea, so I bought more. The one that I brought was bigger.
Right, let's go through that again. Head to Hidden Village, find the hunter named Toynbee. He's a close friend of the militia. He's a bit abrasive, so you'll have no luck striking up conversation as an outsider. Gather up some moonlight wolf's tails and red rock bear claws on your way there. Hunters do this as a sign of respect and gratitude. You should be able to exchange a few words with him if you bring those. Well, 2 more wolf's tails should do.
Dead wolf, dead wolf. Did you hit at all in that fight because of the way that I was throwing it around?
I mean, it wasn't the most efficient fight, I'll give you that, but...
I threw it up in the air for your finger guns, that was better.
Cool, let's go find Tolben.
Tybonen. Tolben.
Torben! Hurry on the one.
So the world boss is in this area.
Alright.
FYI.
How does it compare to the others?
It's stationary.
Is it a massive mandrake?
It is.
Brilliant!
Tails, claws, if you want to live.
Is it called Mervyn, the massive mandrake?
No.
That's a shame. Toybonen doesn't know you. If you want to live, don't come close to Toybonen. Tails, claws, how does an outsider know this? Coin? Frisk's writing. What do you want? Toybonen is busy. You're from militia? Contact? Toybonen does not trust you, but Frisk is trusted. Even a prince cannot make contact. People lived here a long time ago, until Red Hand came. Then, everyone went to refugee outpost, but Toybonen stayed. Everyone touchy. There is a lake up north. See this sign? Take it. Johanna of Bilrin knows Toybonen. Wow.
Tybonen doesn't really strike me as the sort of person that would understand a signature.
So there's a new guide quest for logging. Chop chop. Let's talk to Jenkin and... here you go to the refugee outpost. There's luggage strewn all over the road. Everyone probably dropped their stuff. They evacuated in a hurry. Could you collect them and hand them to a militia member named Nilsson? And make sure all of it's returned to the proper owners. Yeah, we can do another fetch carry. Hobbs! I overheard you talking with Toy Bonin. Since you're going to the refugee outpost, may I ask you a favour? The villagers didn't have time to take food with them. Could you hunt those reindeer and get them some meat? You can pass it on to Dallin. Sure.
Got
That
like dirt.
Me too. I did think about doing that, and I thought, oh, there's some luggage.
Only it didn't take so long.
Bum bum. I'm going to talk to the person about the... Oh, actually, let's search this first. Right, let's go talk to the trade skill person.
To learn about logging.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you squat over the toilet bowl.
Haha. You can go to the refugee outpost. Will you deliver some timber? That'll be helpful in repairing the outpost. Here, take this logging tool.
Monsters! Outsider, identify yourself. Are you an acquaintance of Toy Bonin? Interesting. As for Prince
Chop.
Thirain, he's
Chop.
here.
Oh my word.
I sought out Castleford to ask for help.
Goes faster with 2.
It's all over.
I'm Castleford, the leader of this militia.
Let's get a second treat. I mean, the animation's great. Really, like, driving with the hips. Power with the hips.
Failed to protect my
Okay,
own.
logging done.
He's not completely wrong about that.
Certificate of logging. I've graduated. Logging level up.
Hungry.
Okay, let's get this triport and then talk to people. Darling, an outsider. Are you the one Castleford has been talking about? Reindeer meat? I'll accept it for now since Hobbs asked you to send it, but I don't feel obliged to be grateful to you. He's a bit of a dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go eyeball the world boss's spawn in case he's there already.
Okay. I'm Nilsson of the Bilgrim Forest Militia. Luggage? Oh yes, some people have asked us to find things they lost along the way. So glad you found it. Now they'll be able to relax. Thank you. Feel free to take a break while you're here. And I'll talk to Johannan.
He is not here, but there is someone waiting, so I'm gonna wait with them.
Okay. Toy Bonin? This is undoubtedly a sign from Toy Bonin. Are you an acquaintance? You must be. You can hear the full story from the prince himself. Go. I will... Right, yeah, you're over there. I'll carry on here for the moment.
Yes, I figured. Well, I've picked up Red Hand Mercenaries, redistributing food, tempting treasure, and at the Grey Hammer Mine. So I figured when you're done over there, I'm next to the Grey Hammer Mine.
Okay. We'll protect our home with our strength. Don't interfere with our way of life. Get out of here. Cool. What a dick. Even if it refuses to side with a faction, these people remain the people of Luterra. We must protect them. It's my duty to eliminate the mercenary band threatening the people. I'd appreciate your assistance with this. Take them out before they come for us. Okay. Hi, my name is Arnie. I heard you're going to attack the mercenaries. Could you also bring back some of their food? At this rate, we might starve to death. Okay. Next up, Anton. We met back at Lake Bar. I knew I'd run into you again. Thanks for helping me out there. The problem is, around here has been pillaging. It seems everyone's been affected. It's going to take a lot of time and money to rebuild. The mercenaries still have everything they stole. See if you can steal it back. Recently, there's been a story of people going missing near the mine. Could you go and look into it? Yeah, we could definitely do that. Already at the point of making alts? Yes.
I mean, I started with 6 alts, so
that's exactly it. I've done all alts to the same level, so that's where my playtime's got. And also, I've had the game running while I've not been playing it.
yeah, I haven't. I'm definitely lagging behind you in that. A lot of my people are still just at Ozhorn Hill. Some of my people are still in Pride Home.
I'm almost over with you.
Oh, a new merchant is visiting my stronghold.
You've got a stronghold?
Yep. I'm just going to go and check out the merchant.
Yeah, so my item levels at the moment is just 127. So I'm not close to 250 at the moment.
250? Why would you be at 250?
Oh, Bill was just talking and saying you're at the point of making alts.
Nice place you got here. Our stuff
What's
is nice
this on
too.
the ground here?
Take a look.
Paper covered with a sticky mucus. The Tiger of Bilbrin.
So, do you want to stay here and I'll whip through the other channels?
Yeah.
Alright. I'm off to number 10.
Okay.
Fight going on at number 10. Come to number 10.
Coming to number 10. Oh, yeah. Rovlin. Can we even harm this at the moment while it's got that weird shield up? Yeah, me getting a high play time is just because I'm lazy and I don't close the game. I'll play like a little bit first thing in the morning and then I'll leave it on so it's ready for lunchtime.
God, I should not have taunted him. That was painful.
Hang on, who just dropped a nuke? Is that like an artillerist or something?
Yeah, I'm going to need to resurrect myself in a second.
Okay. Well, he's got 10...
Yeah.
Oh, did you use a plume?
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah. Seems like a shame to spend one.
I've got 116. I'm alright.
Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I should probably activate my ultra mode. Hype mode. You can still do damage to it while it's like that. It's just it's
very little.
Yeah. Nope. Oh, I dodged that. I'm helping. Finger guns! I paused to play the Song of Valor.
Oh wow, I got Rovland's tentacle. This item will turn into a wriggling raw tentacle when the duration ends. A small tentacle obtained from Rovland in Bilbrin Forest. It's still wriggling. So this will become a wriggling tentacle sashimi.
What's that for?
Your adventure tome.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. So we have to actually farm Roven to...
Yeah, there's usually people hanging around here.
Well, congratulations. That's pretty big.
Man, that was just so much mega upgrade stuff for me. Very cool.
Alright, that's that bit. Don't care about any collectibles.
Right, I just need to get back to my stronghold quickly.
Okey-dokey.
Just to send out my pirate ship again.
Yeah, both of those maps that I have are in the battle-bound plains.
You're back.
Yeah, I think mine
I
are
was
too.
waiting for you. There are matters that need your
Well,
approval.
while in this area, may
You
as well
can
grab
go
that
check them
teleport.
in the office.
Ooh, SS rank. Nice. 4% chance, 4% chance, or 36% chance. Let's go for that mission.
4%.
Okay, I'm back.
Nice.
Yeah, you just fast travel over to get to the interface and then you can do everything remotely when you're there, so it's quite sensible. Piles of cash, thanks.
Don't know how there's piles of cash there. Finger guns. Gotta love it. I actually missed.
You hunt. You, what?
I managed to miss.
Don't know if I should be impressed or horrified. So you grab rabbits for food. I'll grab bags for food. If you can grab the rabbit.
Yeah, I mean, I will pick it up just as soon as I'm done fighting. Right, there we go. Killed the guy from my tone. There we go. Thick raw meat and some leather.
Okay, done all the treasure bits needed.
Oh, you've been looking for Thyrane?
Bag. There's another bag. I've got to do my own treasure bits.
I'm so hungry. What did we do to deserve this?
There's 2 bits of treasure. Where are we taking them? Kind of everywhere.
Right, it's back to the camp.
Well, it's oh, that's the Grey Hammer Mine guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll come back and do that.
Alright, I'll just kill bandits while I'm waiting for you to come back.
It's like another boss mob. Let's. Oh, damn. Annoying fear thing. Even after you've killed it, the fear remains.
I know, it's so annoying.
Okay, made it back to camp. Thank you, this should be enough to keep us going hungry. Good job, we should be able to buy food with this. My favourite gem, I wasn't going to steal it. Castlefolk keeps insisting that he leaves, so Thyrane led the troops to Helm and Castle Ruins to the north of here. He said he'd set up camp there. Okay, I will come across to you.
Okay. I was going to head down to Greyhammer Mine. I've just literally arrived up here from killing the bandits, but...
Oh, I thought you were still over at Greyhammer. I think my map hadn't updated. Or maybe my eye didn't update.
Keep up the good work.
That's alright. I'm coming down with you, so I'll see you there in a second. Fast travel. Okay, I am here.
I'm nearly there. I mean, it's free for you to move around, so...
Yes.
You're not a brigand, are you? If you're not a brigand, can I ask you for a favour? So when I was escaping from the mine, I saw something strange, like little towers. And the brigands nearby seem to be behaving strangely. It's almost as if they went insane. Anyway, I think those obelisks might be the cause. Also, if you could rescue everyone in there, the brigands captured and imprisoned people in the mine. I barely made it out alive, but there are others still trapped. You can move the overlay map around by holding the middle mouse. What? And you can use triports by holding Alt on the overlay map? Oh my word.
Yeah.
That's
Wait, I
really
think
cool.
I told you that in a previous session.
Yeah, but I mean, there's a big difference between someone else telling me stuff and you telling me stuff.
That's true.
Right, I guess we're going in here.
Now, do you want me to tell you something that will save you a lot of effort?
Yes.
Press N.
Okay.
One of the hidden stories mentions Grey Hammer Mine.
Oh, I would have probably found that out later. Right inside the mine entrance.
Yes.
I probably should have actually read what it was saying, but
Still can if you want.
several shadows sway along with the blazing flame. Something was going on inside. There were signs of an incident right inside the mine. There we go. Sleight of hand 1 out of 5. Oh wow.
Yes.
9 minutes for the next one. Yeah, I'll do this another time.
Okie dokie. It's not too bad time limit wise, especially once you've been through the whole thing once. But you might be able to do it fine.
Throw fireflies at fine. I'm pretty certain that's not how vines work, but
Pretty sure that's not how fireflies work.
no, that's entirely how fireflies work. You'll be moved to the next point
No,
shortly.
I backed up so you can actually search and everything. But if you want to move on.
Oh, it stops it. Oh. Juggling. I like that this area is quite destroyable.
Yeah, it's nice. Satisfying.
Okay, what else have we got here? Well, there's more things. Oh, hello.
Now, if we hadn't just killed Rovlin, you might have been quite excited by the drops from that guy.
By the drops from what?
That guy that we just killed. Like,
Oh,
shoulders, gloves.
I got shoulders and shoulders. Ooh, there's something here. Bloody hammer. Number 2.
Nice.
19 minutes for the next one.
Yeah, you've got loads of time for the next one. I remember that much at least.
you can hit things when I've knocked them up in the air.
Sometimes. Hey, that's number 25 of Thyrane's wanted poster.
I have no idea what those are.
Your lowest level collectible in this zone. I just very viciously shoved my lance through the cage. I'll save you, I said, cackling.
What's this? An ingredient for a local speciality dish. Mmm. Tightly covered rum.
That fear bolt was following me.
I know, it was really funny. Found a Makoko seed, but I'll get it after the combat. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Yep, that was effective.
That is generally how I roll.
Got 2 XP for playing that song.
Yep. That's also a thing that happens.
I saw that there was only one more needed and you were fighting it, so I was like, alright.
This is my song of filling and carrying.
Right, let's get the Vista.
I said my song of filling and carrying. Fine, I'll carry it.
I'm surprised that the bridge survived that.
This is my song of minecart madness.
Oh, we're gonna have like an Indiana Jones style. Oh, hang on.
Ooh, I get in the back one. That's where the danger is. Oh, I go in a different route. That's amazing. Oh, this is so cool. I've got totally different camera angles and everything. Oh! Oh, that has made me so happy.
So this one, it's quite clear that you can't go back. You look like you were struggling a bit with that guy.
No, he just kept being behind a post or something from my shield bash.
Ooh, what's this? Another Mokoko seed. Got another seed. You okay?
Yeah, just dismantling something. I was weighing up whether or not I wanted to use it and decided not to.
Fair enough. I feel a powerful energy behind this door.
Yeah. You know what this bit reminds me of? Grim Dawn.
Well, that's not fun if he just moves. Didn't dodge that.
Right, that's about as much as I can tank in one go. I've got to be a bit more careful now. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, because I'm so slow in my tank form.
Oh no. Dodge that. Did not dodge that. Oh! Cool. Down he goes.
Nice. Got some earrings, which are...
Yeah, I got a load of really pants earrings.
Okay, they're exactly the same as those, so I'll put those on.
wants to level up.
How long do you have on your thingy?
On my what thingy? Oh,
Curiosity.
9 minutes.
Okay.
There's a Makoko seed. Found a ripped piece of sleeve. Whatever happened in there is about to get seriously bad. Wonder if there's more in here. Let's have a look at the map. Well, this is the end of the map bit, so there's a bit there. Where are the people who were involved in this incident? There's the body. A gambler with unfinished business. Managed to get that tightly covered rum as well. So.
Nice.
I'll be over just as soon as my mango chicken alpaca can carry me.
Keep up the
It's
good
an
work.
emergency!
Obelisk inscribed with strange glyphs. I think the militia will have to look into that further. I heard many people have been captured who would have known that the brigands would be abducting people. Thanks to you, we were able to prevent worse things from happening. Heading up for the next triport and to talk with Inang.
Inang. Yeah, I'm just hunting champions while I'm waiting.
An emergency! We set up camp here as Prince Thirain instructed. Then the Red Hand mercenaries abducted the people of Bilbrin. They must be trying to ransom them. Anyway, then the prince disappeared. I think he went back to where the mercenaries are. He went without any bodyguards. You have to hurry. We'll move out right away too. We're counting on you. I'll go just as soon as I've touched the tripod. Had a little look around here. Okay, heading in to the Red Hand garrison.
Alright, hang on, coming.
It's a private thing and I'm gonna watch cutscenes, so
Yep. Yeah, I'm just aware that I'm much slower than you, so...
Oh, right, yes. Well, that looks like it would be a good fishing point.
Yeah, if it wasn't for all the bandits.
Cannot let any more innocent people die. Use this flare to get their attention. In the meantime, I'll
So
rescue the
come.
residents.
You heard the story, I gather.
Okay. Using the incendiary bomb to set fire. Sure. Destroy the bomb drum and set fire to the tent. Hi guys! And now just kill their reinforcements. Punchy, punchy indeed, Silhouette of Aiden. This one, this character is the Soul Fist. There is a punchier character, actually.
Less soulful, though. Just more punching.
This is a mix of melee and ranged, which means I get to do finger guns.
You've saved our lives.
Finger guns! Just like that. Opening the wooden prison. Hang on. Wasn't Thyrain supposed to be rescuing people?
Oh, yeah.
So we're doing his job as well. Is he as useful as Armin?
He's more useful than Armin, slightly.
Bullet punch. Yes, very much bullet punch. Occasionally kicks. Oh, and this.
Save me.
Because dropping a flaming fist from the sky is one of the best things you can ever do.
You should run too.
That looks like it should be a thing, that symbol on that rock there.
I'm gonna read this thing for you from that tentacle that I got.
Okay.
As soon as I'm not in combat.
Oh, it says feet cannon together and he's fighting without me. Alright.
Sliced tentacle of Rovlan. They say it can be eaten raw, but hours pass and it continues to wriggle. And the gourmand's review. It's been days and I can still feel it wriggling in my stomach. Ah! I just felt it again. What should I do? 2 out of 5.
Brilliant. Rain's health. Oh jeez, if I've got to keep him alive then.
Yeah, I mean, he only lost like a third of his health while I ignored him to read you a gourmand's review of something from my adventure time.
Sounds about right. Oh, Silhouette of Aiden. The DLCs have got extra story content. I didn't realise that in its entirety. I might consider doing a revisit at some point then. Byron definitely got more injured there than the first time we saw him. And yeah, no one was around to heal him. So
Yep. Makes you think that Armin is doing a negative job, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Will be
I
Armin
need to
who
prepare
puts
for
some-
the office tomorrow, so I'm going to stop here, I think. It's 11:30. Gives me just enough time to make some lunch and pack my bags before, you know, midnight and stuff. So thanks very much for coming along, everyone. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. We'll be carrying on Thursday evening with the War Dancer, our main character, and possibly on Saturday. We'll see how the weekend pans out. Be sure to tune in if you'd like to see things a little bit further advanced. We'll be carrying on, of course, with this character on Monday evenings with Alex. But until then, hope you have a fantastic time, and I'll see you soon.